You all know what time it is. It's time for a mic test. Why are we streaming Final Fantasy Rebirth? I thought we were Star Citizen. I even set to Star Citizen on the other monitor. But I guess didn't... Rebirth. I thought we were Star Citizen. Just didn't stick. Now it sticks. Of course, we've got to get the stream settings on YouTube as well. And Final Fantasy Rebirth. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and edit this. This, that, and the other thing. We have an update to talk about. We're getting close to another... whatchamacallit? Another patch in Star Citizen. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so we got that stuff on the YouTube stream. There's Rob. Hey, Rob. Says I'm unstable, but my broadcasting software says I'm all right. Average bitrate too high. That's bizarre. All right, whatever. Until people start complaining about, like, what's actually going on, I think we'll be just fine for it to go. Need to adjust the camera. And we can get rid of the subathon timer, because we're not doing that right now. It's not a thing. There we go. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. We have Star Citizen patch notes, I believe. This week at the start. I mean, hey, it looks like they're maybe getting like 4.8 out this month. Or next month, I should say. It's still April. Still April until midnight. We have Defense Con to talk about. Captains of Industry, we already talked about that. Hey, Peglamia. Welcome again. YouTube Bullet Man, Rob. Can't remember if I said hi to Rob, but hi, Rob. Also have This Week in Star Citizen, Robot Moundrup. Countdown to Defense Con, which was updated today. Now, looks like we had a hot patch, hot fix. 4.2. Let me delete that. Yes, I'm sure I want to delete the PTU. We can copy live over. I should have access to 4.8. I don't know if I really care. If I give a shit to play 4.8. It is like the command module for the Caterpillar. There's like some crafting horse shit. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Hi, Crumb. Welcome. Good morning to you as well. Now, what is... oh, yeah, there's also Xenothreat and like Siege of Orison or something. What is it? Tactical strike groups. All right, so we have Defense Con. Mark the date. 14 days from now. Make ships with metal for pilots with guts. Time to put a spotlight on ships that work for people who work damn hard. When the UE pulled Invictus back to Seoul, Defense Con didn't wait for orders. I stepped up. That's right, bigger, bolder, more bodacious. Oh my god. Bodacious. There's a fucking word I haven't heard in a long goddamn time. More bodacious than ever. The Ultimate Expo is here, loaded with manufacturers you trust. Set your own rules, fix your edge, defend your corner of the black, no matter what's thrown at you. Join us May 14th to May 24th, or 27th. Missing Invictus launch week? You won't after what's coming. Except marketing cookies. Guess we can go to YouTube to watch this. Soundtrack, quiet.
Hell yeah! DefenseCon always has your back.
Hey, the Ironclad.
We want to celebrate you, the everyday heroes, the best way we know how. With damn good ships.
Oh my god.
I'm Andon Arden, and I'll see you at DefenseCon 2956.
There we go. Bodacious, bro. Hey, Fuzzy Treat. Alright, let's kind of slow that down a little bit, see if there's anything interesting in there. I doubt. Playback speed. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my god, all these quick cuts. Well, you actually have the schedule there. You have the Clipper back there. So we have Anvil Aerospace, May 24th, 25th. Last Chance trial vehicles are free, 26th, 27th. Crusader, Tumbrel, 22 to 23rd. Aegis, 20 to 21. Misk, Mirai, and I don't know who that is, 18th to 19th. Origin, RSI, and then like, it's a triangle, so it's a Asperia, I guess, 18th to the 17th. No, it's just, the triangle is Tumblr, I think. So that's probably Kruger. Usually RSI and Kruger go together. Oh, fucking A. Okay, we need to rename this PTU. There we go. And we'll see if we can install the PTU. Because we have access. Alright. And of course Drake on the day. Oh my god, these cuts are so... Yes. Fucking Microsoft has to ask you 3 times to install update. Got the Caterpillar. Ironclad, of course. Which is basically just three caterpillars in a trench coat. Nothing too crazy here. It looks like an 890 jump over there, and where the hell these two things are. And a Polaris. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Oh my god, that hurts to look at. Or Caterpillar Ironclad or something. In the background. Yeah, I don't recognize this. That's probably an Ironclad, but Polaris 890 jump, Caterpillar, maybe Corsair. Yeah, okay, so that's an Ironclad Caterpillar. Drake DefenseCon. Alright, whatever. Spent too much time dissecting the goddammit. Apparently there's a new plasma grenade. That can one-shot starships. Wow. CIG, maybe you guys should tone it down just a little bit. Of course, wow. Why not just strap these fuckers to a missile and use them instead? Apparently the new insurance system. Oh, that's right, there's an insurance system on the P2. I'm fascinated by the fact that CIG actually have people to try to motivate why they should be allowed to throw money at CIG. says Defense Con. We have the what is it? The Odin. Where the hell is it? Didn't they have like a right to us to about to earn an Odin or some horse shit tech thing? I have no idea where it is. Maybe it's not a real thing. He's doing only 23 points of damage to his buddy. Maybe it's concierge. I don't have permission required to do this. What do you mean I don't? I have permission to go to concierge. Have I been kicked out of concierge? Which is fine. I'm fucking fart smelling club anyways. Apparently I'm not a member of concierge anymore. I'm not logged in. What? Oh, I got fucking logged out. You know, Star Citizen, can't you just fucking remember me, you little shits? We'll just go to Reddit. Because Reddit has it. Fortnite load screens. What is this thing on the ironclad? I have no idea. This little, probably a tractor beam, I would imagine. Ah, here we go. So, Odin Founders Club, the Anvil Odin's Fender Club. The Anvil Odin Battlecruiser is the latest of our original crowdfunding campaign capital ships that early backers unlocked for inclusion in the persistent universe. At twice the volume of an Aegis Javelin, it will easily be the largest, more crew-intensive ship we've made available. To celebrate this milestone, we've created an Odin Founders Club, a select group of Star Citizens dedicated to the principle of cooperative group play and positive impact on the verse. These ships are built around crew coordination and dedicated people behind them. How will you lead, organize, and use the ship to create impact for you and your crew? Hey, Danger Hobo. I know we're talking about that Shimpasta. To apply for access to the Odin Founders Club, you may go to the concierge ticket portal, select a new pull-down entity, Odin Founders Club, and tell us in a 999 word or less why you want to. That's Odin Founders Club. Tell us in 99 words or less, or why that's you and why you want to become a captain of the first battlecruiser class vessel ever built. Additionally, we will review internal data across multiple aspects of Star Citizen gameplay and add some of our most active captains to this group automatically. When the Odin concept promotion waves go live in Defense Con on May 24th, those members of the Odin Founders Club selected through either or both processes will have exclusive access to the promotion page to attain the universe's first battlecruiser. We've excited to begin this journey with you, and you can apply access to Odin's Federal Club beginning today through May 11th. Ensure you have promotional emails enabled on your account so you may notify you the weeks following if you've been selected to join. So this is just to help reduce the F5 wars that people are complaining about. I mean, the Odin's... The whole concept behind the Odin's kind of stupid. It's going to be this really goddamn expensive ship. It's probably going to be like over $5,000. So, this is to reduce the number of bots. Of course, it's all going to be like ChatGPT, right? Writing letters to CIG. Like, this is why I should have an Odin. Now, you still have people whining about how they didn't get one. I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm not super insulted by this approach. Like I said, this is just a really fancy CAPTCHA. That's all this is. It's just like, yes, I'm not a bot. And this is designed to, like, get people to put a little effort in to prove that they're not a bot, but I don't know. In reality, you could just have chat, like I said, ChatGPT write you like a 999 worded essay in like a minute or two to tell CIG why you should be allowed to have a Odin Battlecruiser and Star Citizen. And it is there, it's gonna read pretty similar. CIG pulling from active users in Star Citizen. Again, this is just to keep people from whining about the F5 wars. You gonna buy an Odin? Fuck no. It's too rich for my blood. So this is the least insulting part of the whole Odin. The size of it and like how much it's gonna cost is gonna be like the most insulting part of it. And it's gonna be a concept too. So it's not gonna be it's not going to be in the game for a long time because it's going to be a big concept too. So I'm not too worried about it. Chances are I'm going to be dead before the Odin gets released. So we've got Defense Con. Manufacture every real straight to get yours. What the hell that is? That's nothing. Then of course we got the roadmap roundup. Release view to 4.7. Nick's mission pack 2. This card's been set to release, so you got paid salvage, lawful bombing runs and stay and bounty kill ship, ship wave attack, cargo delivery, deliver 1x1 and 6x1 SCUs, courier 2-handed packages. Okay. Alpha 4.8, Utiflex. Sorry, Ultiflex Novia crossbow. Yeah, make them pay to refresh the website. That way, charge them like $2 to refresh the website. Why not? Shub Pasta says, Vertigo, you're not that old. I don't know. Will I? Will I live to see the release of the Battlecruiser? I don't think I will. Considering how Star Citizen's going. Implemented long-awaited crossbow, featuring devastating shattering bolt, harsh projectile drop, Ultiflex Novia crossbow. Rewards skilled aim with immense power. It's near silent fire and allows you to strike quietly, gain the upper hand on your foes. I can't wait to die from random angle, and I just don't know how I died. Turns out it was the fucking crossbow shot me in the back of the head. FPS weapon art refactor, obtaining visual material and textures for the following weapons: Dead Ridge Shotgun, Castic Arms, Custodian, Ravager, Scalpel, Coda, Devastator. Oh, the D12 shotgun gets updated. Is the D12 shotgun Castic Arms? I think it is, right? The new claim stuff, is that in 4.8 or later? I believe that's 4.8. We were gonna go read a patch note, but we got distracted. Flight suit Tailwind, implementing Tailwind flight suit in persistent universe. Item recover vehicle loadouts. Adding the ability to players to save and claim vehicle loadouts via ASAP terminal. Claim vehicles and their components will now be bricked after some time. Includes major refactor of the entitlement servers and extensions of the item imprint system to ensure player-owned vehicles persist reliably. So yeah, salvaging player-owned ships is going to be kind of terrible because you're going to come across a player-owned ship in the verse, and you're like, oh, there's a bunch of cool components inside of it, but the components are just gonna be worthless because they don't work. Dun, dun, dun. So yeah, there's that. We have This Week in Star Citizen. Do we have anything going on? Defense Con. RSA Weekly. So the Defense Con's going to be it. Right. Bar Citizen, Juan China. Alright. So we already looked at this. We're done with that. And for some reason, the game decided, Star Citizen decided I need to log back in. Can't wait for the AI to take our jobs and our thoughts from us. People will just keep asking ChatGPT. Remember me. There we go. Unlocked ship's line. Tell us. I heard others were submitting over the phones, which work without issues. So you're saying desktop doesn't work? You think by now CSU would know how to make a website? You think? Oh my god. Alright, this concierge, how's it is? Odin, yeah. So here's the Odin's fan club. Blues Concert Wave go live December 24th. Battlecruiser, expecting journey. Odin's Federal Club getting today through May 11th. Sure, promotion emails enabled in your accounts. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Pick me, senpai. Here's hoping it's good to know it's Anvil down to messenger support. Down the messenger support of Aegis. Like I said, my capabilities, but I think of all concierge. Appreciate CSU's offer opportunities of support. This guy has 118 upvotes. It's nice they're actually looking for inspired owners, not just rich collectors. What, you don't think the rich people are just gonna like? Do you think CIG? You think CIG's not gonna sell this to people that have money? Like, it's gonna be over a $5,000 spaceship. It is available only to the rich. These people are fucking, like I said, bunch of fart smellers. Exactly. This also kills the bots at F5 Wars if they select where to buy it. Well done. Do we know? It sounds like an additional to F5 Wars and bots, the post-mission waves. Cool. I think the Odin tickets may be broken. There are no options under it, or any space type or anything. They may have like vibe coded their website. And requests submitted. Absolutely need this for purely legitimate business opportunities. Of course, just imagine the chaos and profit bring with an Odin Battlecruiser under my command. Honestly, the verse wouldn't stand a chance, and exactly the point. Watch the Odin Battlecruiser have absolutely no pilot-controlled weapons. You need at least 2 people. Applied good luck, everybody. Just everybody saying like, oh, I submitted. What about the cruiser? Did they actually have a cruiser? Or features playable ship the cruiser? I don't know. Cruiser, battlecruiser. Let's hope it's actually crew intensive rather than single pilot controlled weapons. And everyone's just like submitted. We're like family. My condolences to the concierge support team. I'll chat PT explain 99 words should allow to spend $5,000 tickets they're gonna have to read through. Let's see. Guaranteed replies. Wow, that guy got a lot of replies. Considering concierge is basically a graveyard most of the time. I think it could be a legitimate tool for helping people organize their thoughts. AI should be an automatic denial. Lol. The entire point is driven captain willing to put the effort into owning and running one of these first battlecruisers. The use of AI is little opposite. Wait till this guy finds out you're supposed to be allowed. Hey, D Casper, you're supposed to allow D Casper in your in your stream chat. We're gonna have AI crew members at some point in the future, right? They had that in Helldivers, Admiral Kusanagi. They had like an orbital defense gun to shoot down like the squid ships during the siege of like Super Earth. And you literally had to have 2 players on one gun. You had one person during the vertical traverse, and then you had another person doing the horizontal traverse for the gun. You could do it by yourself. You could just aim it up and down to get onto the other lever and do it side to side. Like it's fucking World War II or some horseshit. Hey, Inner Hype. So only people with creative writing skills need to apply. This doesn't make sense. You might be amazing captains and perfect fit for writing a battlecruiser, but suck at writing essays. Bro, we've been writing essays since before ChatGPT was ever invented. Suck it up, Buttercup. What the fuck did we ever do before LLMs existed, right? What the fuck did we ever do? This guy's got 24 upvotes. I mean, I wish I could take this guy as like AI supporter or something. This guy's the reason why Skynet's gonna kill us all. They'll most likely use a program to detect AI. They will copy into ChatGPT, and the last ChatGPT was this written by ChatGPT. And ChatGPT was like, doesn't look like it to me, lol. It'll give the same answer every time. Kind of like I saw a piece of code a long time. I wish Jonella here is here to read this. But I saw a piece of code a long time ago for a random number generator, and there was like 3 lines of code. It was this like, ask for a random number, return the number 7, and then like the other one was like print like guaranteed random every 7 every time you ask for a random number. I bet that's ChatGPT seems like the most lazy and malicious program in the universe. It just does stuff. Like, congratulations, you created someone who's psychotic. Psychosis. Artificial psychosis. You need 2 pilots, one for the left and one for the right engine. Oh, God. Hey, save the plant by using this. Oh my God, I'm not going to click on that link. And there's even more replies to this. A good captain will figure it out. What psycho would use all 999 words? I would deny the person's soul based on making me read that much. My sniveling and begging please was at least 1 paragraph short per preface, a short paragraph of my hopes of classic naval battles in space. Oh yes, let the battlecruiser be warbond only. There you go. I mean, it's gonna be like concierge only because it's, yeah. Usually, you don't allow ships that expensive to be viewed by people who haven't spent enough money to be in the captain's, the chairman's club. There's something truly hilarious about the idea that you need to write an essay, not to get the ship for free, but to get the honor of playing what is probably 5K or more for a single ship. A ship, by the way, that we know basically nothing and won't know anything about until after the applications close. Well, there's nothing stopping you, sir, from not writing it. Right? Not writing it. I honestly, like I said, this is just a really labor-intensive captcha. That's all it is. It has absolutely, like, you don't have to write it, and then hopefully get, like, one from the F5 wars or something. But yeah, I think the most, this is like the least insulting part of the Odin. Like, having to write an essay to get in line to maybe purchase one. Right? It's just this prove to us that your account is not run by a robot. Yeah, Battlecruiser, D. Casper. There's the Anvil Odin Battlecruiser. We don't know anything about it other than the name. Anvil Odin Battlecruiser. We know it's Battlecruiser, we know this name, the Odin, and we know it's manufactured by Anvil. That's it. And, oh yeah, we also know it's going to be offered during Defense Con on May 24th. So this is just, like I said, just a captcha. Show this, prove to us that you're not a robot. In reality, people are just going to go to ChatGPT and just have the ChatGPT just write their essay for them. And so they'll be indistinguishable from robots. So congratulations, you played yourself, society. I'm surprised they don't require you to upload like a YouTube video of you talking, like all in one take. Tell us in a 900-second YouTube. What is it? I mean, hold on. How long is 900 seconds Vertigo? Like, you may not like the answer. 15 minutes. No, not 900 seconds. That would be a 15-minute fucking video. Vertigo could do that. I could literally talk for 900 seconds about something that doesn't exist. Convincingly. Q-Pan's been here for that sort of shit. Vertigo's taken 2-hour-long videos and stretched them out into 4 hours. I could literally take 45-minute videos from CIG and can stretch them into 2 hours. Will it all be Star Citizen in those 2 hours? Maybe. 80% Star Citizen related. So like I said, this is the least offensive part of the Odin Battlecruiser. It just allows people to get, because it's something that the community's been complaining about a long time, like the F5 wars and like trying to get like an Idris or a Kraken or something, and they just can't. They get to the point where it's like in their cart and they go to check out and it's like they have an error, so that they go back at the line and it's sold out. I know, right? People will lose their shit if they had like actual 15 minutes in one take, no editing. Because that's another thing, AI is limited in how much raw video it can put out before it just starts breaking down and becomes like dream logic. Depending on like which bot you use, it could be like 30 seconds to like 3 minutes. But the best way, like if you want to make sure stuff is an AI, just look at long form content doesn't have any cuts in it. So like a 3-minute, 4-minute video. Tell us about 3 to 4 minute video of just, you know, why you should be allowed to. Kind of like those dating videos from Mad TV. I don't lowered expectations.
Lowered expectations.
I actually have to like speed it up. I'm like, what the?
Are you desirably impaired? Do you find yourself serving punch at parties? Would you describe yourself as shy, old-fashioned, not on anyone's A-list? Is your ideal date someone in their early 20s with a perfect body and a sparkling personality? Well, unless you win the lottery, you're never going to land that dreamboat. But that doesn't mean you can't find somebody. And that's why Lowered Expectations may be for you. Our video library is packed with thousands of chronically rejected singles, just like you.
Louise, number 342.
Hey, boys. I've been around the track, and I know how to win, place, and show. I like my men like I like my meat, lean and stringy. Now, I may look like a saddle, but I know how to ride. Turn-ons, comfortable bowling shoes, buffets, and guys who can take a punch. Turn-offs, filter cigarettes, last call, and guys who fall asleep inside of you.
For Louise, press pound 342.
The guys
Lowered
who follow,
expectations.
Jesus
When you've
Christ.
been blown off by the rest, settle for what you can get.
Lowered expectations.
That's like 23 minutes of that. But yeah, I would love to see Star Citizen people, like Star Citizen fans, submitting like 3-minute videos explaining why they should have access to the Odin Battlecruiser. It'd probably be pretty funny. There's plenty of truly hilarious ideas. You need to write an essay, not to get the ship for free, but to get honor. Yeah, I've already read that. Deleted. Okay, I'm okay with owner's list, but do you all have to be a dick about it? The point is to shame the owners, so yes. Why? Because they're enablers. Space Cutlet is in the concierge. I knew it. You can send me a hat. I'm not quite sure what... There's someone probably quoted this guy. Unable to access the concierge help desk. Apply with this thing already knows costs as much as a used car. Yeah, that's for sure. I don't envy the person whose job it is to sit and read all the 999 word ChatGPT essays. What are you talking about? They're just going to have a bot read them all. I know I danger her with a date to LA River. We got wonderful, like, barbed wire and chain link fence and, like, long walks on the, these two look like they could use a walk. Tell me how much at least. Well, it's definitely more than the Kraken. What the fuck? Is this a joke? No, it's not a joke. Yes. How many weapons are on the Battlecruiser and what size would they be? This, like I said, the only thing that really people really care about. How many guns does it have? I figured like they'd be like, okay, well, you can only have one capital ship per account or something. Oh my god. Did someone, like, I have adhered to the core philosophy of Star Citizen teamwork, trust, coordination, and long-term companionship across the persistent universe. As expected, Fleet Captain, with stable discipline and crew cooperation, I always prioritize collective interests over personal gains, maintain positive communication inside the verse, organize regular large-scale fleet operation, patrol missions, convoy escort, station defenses, and joint combat activities. This already feels like it's a ChatGPT post. Odin Battlecruiser represent the protocol of large ship coordination, high-intensity crew division, and strategic team combat. It relies not on individual heroism, but on ordinary command tactical cooperation between all posts, precise tactical execution, long-term stable fleet operation, and fully capable of ranging reasonable crew duties, optimizing combat procedures, maintaining fleet discipline, and leading the whole team to complete difficult space battle, regional defense, resource operations, and large-scale cosmic missions safety and efficiently. Ship boss is like, I'll happily take your ships off your hand. I pursue positive, substantial gameplay ecology. Gameplay ecology? What the fuck's gameplay ecology? Is that like horticulture? You trimming bonsai trees? Never participate in malicious conflicts, unreasonable disputes, or destructive behaviors. Instead, I actively maintain orderly. This is a fucking ChatGPT post. I like money. I have money. Here is everyone's reason. I have money. It's like you guys are going to go out of your way tonight giving us good reason to give more money. And surely you won't have any favors to get access to the Odin, right? If I see a single YouTuber or streamer get access to it, I'll know you're just playing favorites like you did during the F8 Platinum ticket fiasco. Where somehow the only server that had a Platinum ticket had streamers. I mean, it's just another arm of CIG's marketing. Capitalism much. Does it come with a credit check? Oh, they should do that. They should run credit checks on people. Well, technically, you can't buy one if you don't have any credit, so... It does. It technically does come with a credit check. The ultimate box delivery ship. ChatGPT, Grok, and Claude, congratulations, you're in the club. TBH, this could be the process for every ship, but it's limited purchasing number. For every sale, we're using credit card. No repeat buyers for the same ship with credit. Just make it, yeah, just make everyone write like a, exactly, ChatGPT would do it, though. Oh, good thing QPan F8s are garbage. You'll never see one in the wild. Blah, 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 blah. There's a lot of replies in here. Guaranteed replies. $182. I'm not going to read through all this shit. All the big streamers are going to get them. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. All right, patch notes for 4.8, which was 18 hours ago. Do they have SE testing chat updates today? We're currently planning together another 4.8 build for a potential PT release later today. I guess they're going to put the bow, the crossbow. Instead of potential, it's potential. Is that why they use the word bodacious? In oh my god, is that why they use the word bodacious in the Countdown Defense Con? Yeah, bodacious. When you pulled Invictus back to Seoul, Defense Con didn't wait for orders. It stepped up. That's right, bigger, bolder, and more bodacious. So they kind of made it because there's a crossbow coming up. I mean, it's a good pun. Because they're going to add a crossbow in the next patch, 4.8. 4.8 is going to be Invictus. I didn't even think about it. I'm like, it was weird because bodacious is one of these old slang words from my time, and it feels out of date. Jax McCleary. I think Jax cost them too much money. It was too much effort to do Jax McCleary, and CIG wants to save as much money as possible for like Chris Roberts' cocaine yachts. All right, let's get some tea going here. All right, dump some hot water into this son of a bitch. I can't. Danger Hobo says, I can't think of any big streamers who would spend 5,000. I can. Morphologist. I mean, there's tons of streamers out there who'd probably spend. There was, what was his name? Nerd Show and Tell. Like, he fucking had everything. He was Legatus. So what does the latest patch notes read for Star Citizen 4.8? Audience Wave 3, Alpha Patch 4.8, P2 11753569. Server info, US only, long-term persistence enabled. Testing feedback focus, stability, bug fixes, LP tweak between P2 releases, new missions, set describe groups, QV stick extraction stations. New event, return of Xenothreat, item recovery, vehicle loadouts, command module, flight suits, G-force resistance, cast deck arms, plasma grenade. Is Morph too big? I don't know. Yeah. I mean, there's goddamn limits to what certain people can spend. Considering like it's a concept ship too, it's gonna be a couple years before you even see it in game. If they have a non-Warbond version, people may melt a huge portion of their fleet to like buy the non-Warbond shit. But it's gonna be more expensive than the Javelin, and I expect the Javelin to go up in price like maybe this year for like Invictus. Known issues. Note for that. Consider recopying your account if you see strange behavior like cab spawning instead of hangar. Launch to home location, missing items, vehicle retrieval correctly. Multi-vehicle docking keybinds, conflict keybinds, and allowing ships to dock to stations. PU missions, tutorial first flights, new player experience. Tutorial vehicle not present at ASOP terminal. PU vehicles of player calls landing service in the hangar when undocked command module in the Caterpillar will disappear and the hangar will open as a player is landing. PU. Party connection, playing on repeat after quantum travel. Party connection, playing on repeat after quantum travel after the party member crashes and reconnects. Multi-system. Purchase kiosk preview image will overlap transaction UI once purchased. PU stand UI. Party marker does not show party member's name in a distance. Multi-system stall freeze client location. Commodity kiosk game code GFX. Client will freeze stall when accessing using the commodity kiosks. PU armor clothing. Right-click equip does not function if paper doll slot is occupied. Prevents further inventory interactions. Feature gameplay. Flight suit G-force tolerances. This is a lot of words for something that should be very simple. A very simple concept. What you wear in the cockpit in order to directly reflect how well your body handles forces at high performance flight. Flight suits are purpose-built for the environment and have improved your G-force tolerance above the unequipped baseline, letting you sustain tighter maneuvers longer than before blacking out. Combat armor works the opposite direction. It is built for ground engagements and protection, not for sustained high G flight, and will reduce your G-force tolerance accordingly. This change makes loadout decisions more meaningful for pilots and creates a clear distinction between gear designed for flying and gear designed for fighting. Note, flight suits will be added to the shops later in the P2 cycle, but also available with blueprints and TSG looting. What has changed? G-force tolerance is now dynamically calculated based on your clothing or armor worn by the player. I don't think it's dynamically calculated. I think it's like statically calculated. You put on some clothing and then it's just like, okay, you have this just G-force retolerance. Flight suits provide positive G-force resistance modifiers, improving your tolerance above the unequipped baseline. Combat armors apply negative modifier, reducing G-force tolerance that increase in increments based on light, medium, heavy types, and compared to flying unequipped. Undersuits also contribute to total G-force resistance calculations and are factored in the final value. The modifiers distribute across the full armor set, so partial loadouts result in proportionally adjusted tolerances. Combat flight suits now provide 15% damage mitigation in addition to their G-force resistance bonus, giving pilots a defensive trade-off when choosing flight gear over combat gear. Arena Commander Race Mode now spawns players in the best available flight suit by default, ensuring competitive events start with optimal G-force configurations. Equipment tolerance levels. Higher tolerance racing and combat flight suits. Dedicated flight suits are optimized for high G environments. Provide the highest G-force tolerance available. Racing suits are tuned for sustained performance in competition. Combat flight suits offer meaningful resistance alongside 50% damage reduction. Baseline. No armor or suit. Flying without any armor or suit is the reference point for G-force tolerances. This is similar to current G-force tolerance pre-18, pre-4.8. All modifiers are applied relative to this state. Reduce light or medium combat armor. Lighter combat armor loadouts apply a moderately negative modifier to G-force tolerances. Pilots wearing partial or light armor sets will notice reduced resistance compared to flying unequipped, but the impact is less severe than full heavy armor. Greatly reduced. Full heavy combat armor. A complete heavy armor loadout represents the lowest G-force tolerance in the system. Heavy armor provides maximum damage protection for ground combat, but significantly reduces your ability to sustain high G maneuvers in a cockpit. Plan your loadout accordingly. So if you just wanted a dogfight, you're going to see the sperm suits all over the place. New weapon, plasma grenades. Castac Arms plasma grenades, the first area to nail grenade in Star Citizen. Unlike fragmentation grenades that deliver a single explosion, the plasma grenade detonates repeatedly after launching. After landing, unleashing a sustained series of plasma bursts that make the effective zone extremely dangerous to push through. It is designed to hold positions, flush enemies out of cover, and punish opponents who try to advance through a doorway or corridor. Prime it, throw it, and let the grenade do the work. Key mechanics. Detonates repeatedly after launching, producing a sustained zone of plasma explosions for several seconds. Deals energy damage with each detonation within a 15-meter radius. Has no arming time. Begins the detonation sequence on a time fuse after being thrown. Oh, it has no arming time. What? Technically, the fuse is the arm, right? I'm okay. So just the timer just starts ticking as soon as you pull the trigger. The grenades can be intercepted and detonated early by enemy fire, so time your throw carefully in contested space. So they can be shot out of the air. It's kind of like just a mine that explodes for an area. Put the ironclad in, you cowards. Put in suit lockers, you cowards. When will we keep ship mine commodities? Do not persist through LPT like hand mine gems do. We're going to lose our high quality mine goods every patch cycle? Question mark. Anyone know if this means suit lockers are close on the horizon? Be realistic. You think CIG would actually coordinate releases that well? It's going to tell them. Yeah, we're not going to have suit lockers. Almost 9 months now. The Idris T kit, IFR B7C turret isn't functioning correctly. MFDs are blank and the gimbals are not responsive. Do we have hangar services for ship yet? I think flight suits are like a different bespoke armor sets. You can't put armor on top of Danger Hobo. They could be just a new undersuit. But we've been seeing like pictures of the new flight suits. The new hairstyles. Now here's the new flight suits. So they look like they're just... They look like the flight suits look like they're their own armor sets. So it doesn't look like you're supposed to put armor over them. There's a few other pictures in here somewhere. Here we go. So here's some of the flight suits that are, they're at least the helmets. At least they look space-worthy. Alright, so what do we got here? So ship's still the spawn bug, is that still in? I don't see it mentioned in the notes. Probably not. Probably is Harry. Bug from technical fixes. Potential fix, multi-system, PU, actor, physics. EVA movement incredibly difficult or impossible to control. Potential fix, PU missions called arms. Neutralization of non-mission spawn criminal does not give mission rewards. Potential fix, Anvil Hornet, F7A Mark 1. Downwards pitch thrust is inadequate, creating a lack of control. Potential fix, multi-vehicle. Switching from SCM to nav mode turns off engines. Potential fix, Stanton, Area 18. Asteroid doorway is inaccessible. Potential fix, Tactical Stripe Troop, Mission UA. Mauler Vandal name placeholder strings when scanned or targeted. Potential fix, cannon swap mole mining heads. Cannot swap mole mining heads or modules in VLM or by hand. Potential fix, mission star map, quantum beacons. Missions have no QT beacons to route to, and objectives do not progress in shards and the first one after the first one. Potential fix, PU item recovery. Stolen AI ships from a mission cannot be detected by the ASOP terminal preventing it from being stored. Potential fix, multi-system PU refueling missions. Refueling missions for Pyro are available in the Mobiglass and the wrong star system. Not ready for feedback just yet. What else do we got? This was 2 days ago. Hey, Hector Hame, welcome. We're doing some patch notes reading. Tactical strike groups, bug fixes. That's basically it. Just tactical strike groups in this one. We're not going to have enough people to actually run tactical strike groups. Ah, Sprite. And it's just a bunch of bug fixes. Hell, let's just get in and like try it. If anything, we have Cat's Quest to play later today, right? Ah, shit! I got my joystick gremlin shit going. There we go. That should have been fast enough. You can indeed steal stolen ships now. All right, login queue. So let's see what's optimizing shaders. We'll see what's on the PTU. I'm not holding my breath. Basically, it's like, oh, let's kind of look at whatever's available. Not expecting very much. We'll skip the tutorial. Confirm. Mystifying anal assist. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Mm. Mm. Test it. That's basically what I was going to do. Emancipation Day celebration disrupted by protesters. Demonstrators seen holding banners with pro-Messer messaging. Sherman's local Emancipation Day celebrated with forced to finish early when a group of protesters suddenly stormed the parade route. Footage from the event shows demonstrators calling for dissolution of current government and return to the golden age of Messer dynasty. Cascade police made multiple arrests as members of the group menaced themselves. Manacled on some through parade vehicles. Oh, that's all they did. Racing protege Teddy Miller hospitalized in freak accident. A 25-year-old pilot was rushed to Maria Pure Heart Hospital for urgent treatment as racer adjudicators investigate claims of foul play. Mishandling of turtles yields shocking results. New dangerous trend sweeping across spectrum has experts warning that while some turtles... I don't know. Alright, what do we got here?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Do we... Okay, hold on, ship. Ship locator. Capacity 0 of 25. So apparently you have like a limit to how many ships you can have in one area. Do we have a cat? We do not. We should have 15 million creds. 12 million. I think I should be able to buy Caterpillar at Lorville. We can actually bring out the Hammerhead because the Hammerhead's gold standard too.
Welcome
right?
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
ship snapshot.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit.
And of course, we have Colossus Quantum Drive, Icebox. Bunch of crap. Oh, this is from us running, what was it, the Breaker? Oh, they also changed the number of, whatchamacallit, per... the number of preview things per row. So instead of 5, it's 4. So the icons are a bit bigger now. Min temperature, radiation capacity. Oh, that's Mr. Kraken strings. Do they have like flight suit resistance, like G-force resistances on here? They have radiation, temp, damage reduction. Yeah, nothing about flight suits and like Silverton CFP jackets. Answer golden model. Yeah, they don't mention anything about so here's the new Hammerhead. I think it's mostly the inside that has any changes. So rear lower turret's a different shade from the rest of the ship. The turrets are just black. I think they changed the turrets a little bit. Maybe. Yeah, nothing too crazy going on up here. Maybe it's not gold standard. No, this is... What? The fuck was that? No, the gold standard preview I saw had like actual buttons. We'll see when we get in there. Maybe it's not ready for viewing Vertigo. It'll be pretty obvious when we get to the front of the ship. Nah, this seems like the old one. No, this is the old one. Yeah, this is the old Hammerhead. I don't have access to the gold standard one. I didn't see it on the Leaks Discord, though. Like, can I buy a caterpillar here, or do I have to, like, go someplace else? Seastone, come here, I need your help. Before I walk around the universe. Caterpillar. Wait, it's not sold directly? The Caterpillar? I can't believe the Drake Caterpillar isn't actually sold anywhere, according to Seastone. New Deal Lorville? Okay. So that's one of those things where, I mean, we'll try Astra Armada, because we're just, like, right here. Yeah, it should be, there should be, Caterpillar should be sold in Stanton somewhere. I think Seastone's just smoking crack. You sure this is the PT Vertigo? Nothing feels different so far. Feels like we're playing on live. Does this have the new transit system for elevators? Hey, you fucking working? Make me some coffee, nerd. Nope. Okay.
Hey.
I don't even know if these are working. Both of them are just sitting here. 4, 3, 2, 1. Dun, 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 dun. When do you think they'll make Road for Cities and the ground cars they put in? I have no idea using. It's been... I'm trying to think. 3.0 was 2017, 2018. So... We're going on like 9 years since they added the first ground vehicle to Star Citizen. The Dragonfly, the Nox, the Ursa Rover. And it still sucks to drive vehicles around in Star Citizen, so... If CIG hasn't figured out how to do it by now, I don't think they'll ever get around to it. They added a fucking tank to Star Citizen, and it sucks to drive the tank around. They added a mode where you can fight against other people in tanks, and nobody plays it because of just how much it sucks to drive tanks in Star Citizen. I just don't know how you do it. Apparently, like, we're still refactoring the flight model. I don't know how many years in. Since the first iteration of Marine Commander. Where am I going? Astra Armada. We had to drive. I mean, okay, so Crisis Warhead actually didn't Crisis actually had ground vehicles in it that you could drive around. And I swear to God, like, oh boy. Well, we may not be getting that Caterpillar. Whee! I don't know how they fucking did it, but they did it. I do not remember Crisis or Crisis Warhead having bad vehicle driving. I do not. But it has been a long time since I've played Crisis or Crisis Warhead. I can't remember if Crisis 2 had a vehicle segments. I think it did. Like, maybe? Crisis 3? I don't remember anything about Crisis 3. Yeah, you have to pay to insure fuses. That is actually kind of funny.
I've been thinking about packing up everything and heading out somewhere new for a fresh start. Figure all I need is a few resources and I can just fabricate anything else I need.
Is that what's his name from
some good to get back to base.
the lore team? The redhead guy? I can't fucking remember his name.
My manager deal with you. wait over there.
He's just talking about how he...
just told me about this huge deposit he spotted while out scanning. If everything goes according to plan, the two of us are going to go half in on an extractor and should make some decent profit.
I've had enough of you. You're done. Get out of here.
That is just the most antisocial conversation I've heard. It's this guy's just like, yeah, we're just going to go out and we're going to find some minerals and we're going to make a shit ton of money. This guy's just like, fuck off. That is the most Area 18 conversation I've heard. It's like New York. They hate each other, or Boston.
Can you believe it?
There's nothing I can do.
Tavaran Senator.
Ooh, Jonel's learning how to do the sewing machines.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Because they still have the regen crisis dialogue for the nurses and whatnot, and the AI, the civilian NPCs are just talking just random garbage, whatever comes to mind. So the AI comes into the medical facility, starts talking random garbage. How the hell did they fuck this up? I don't know how they did this. But you literally can't get into Astro Armada now. Can I jump across? Yes, you can. It's like a moat. I guess that's how they keep the door from being like overrun by AI NPCs. Do they have... I don't think they have Drake here. I see Anvil. Santoki Eye for 9 million. They're really proud of that fucking thing. So Outland. That thing is not worth 9 million credits. Prowler. Yeah, attack. Sulin. How much is the Sulin? 2.7 million. The Sulin is not worth 2.7 million. Is Jump works. 600 eyes, 24, 27 million. 890 jump, 65 million. I could buy a bunch of those if I wanted to. Okay, let's jump across. Whee! Do we want to get some crap before we go? Yeah, I probably should buy some ammo. Look at this guy's suit. Love it. Let's see, P4. Apparently I'm not allowed to buy P4AR magazines. Wait, are you just not allowed to buy anything now? I'm clicking on the buy button, but it's not allowing me to buy it. Wow. Like, I don't know how you guys fuck this up, but you do. Yeah, you can't click on the buy button. I guess it's the buy button. The back streets of Area 18. I'm not apologizing for that pun. The cat is 11 million credits. So fucking stupid. Yeah, I'm starting to see that. Inner hype. Pour some more water in my teacup here. I just... I mean, maybe they'll fix it, but how do you break this stuff? So, okay. So I don't own a Caterpillar. I don't have any goddamn ships. So if I go to Area 18, or if I go to Lorville to buy a Caterpillar, there's a very good chance I'm not going to be able to buy the Caterpillar. Because you can't buy anything in Star Citizen right now. Y'all need to chill the fuck out. Nah.
What's been going on with you?
All right, so I mean, we'll head over to Lorville to see if we can actually buy. Maybe it's that one terminal. But apparently, a lot of people are like kind of upset by the lack of claim on ammo. I know. I'm kind of with the guy that says they should have split like ammo and missile claim, missile restocking, because missiles are expensive. Sometimes you don't want to restock all the missiles. You just want to get the ammo back. Sometimes you use just a couple missiles and you want to pay a hilarious amount of money to get some ammo back to continue your control. Guys recruiting for BC. Big calcs. Oh my god, my frame rate. 14 million. Admiral Kusanagi. It will make, the problem is, oh my god, this fucking frame rate. It will make finding Polarises out in the wild to have a full combat load of torpedoes actually extremely valuable. What the fuck is happening to my frame rate? How's a fucking frame rate implies more than one frame per second? Okay, we're free. We finally managed to break through the low frame rate zone. Why we wanted to rework the 300i? The 300i is fine. The 600i is fine too on the exterior. It just needs an interior touch up. All right, let's shit. What kind of undersuits we got? We have Year of the Rat. Lamont undersuits. Fortuna flight racing suits. Add tools up entitlement registered to player. It doesn't say like if it has like G-force resistances. It's just a flight racing suit. Alright, helmets. Do we have our usual loadouts? I don't think we do. Four. Aqua. I mean, we just run whatever. We don't have any ammo. We have just a pistol mag. Per magazine. Slap that on there. Primary. Man, these icons are pretty goddamn low res if you ask me. Also, they're dark. It's really kind of hard to see what it is, what you're looking at, because just like they're half the icon's either too small or it's like half in shadow. What are you doing, CIG? What are you doing? I guess I'll just take like the what the hell that is. We have backpacks for free. So I can't get any other stuff. Oh, that's an SRT. But luckily we can just do that. Tractor beam. Oh, we do have a med gun. Alright, I mean, it's kind of terrible, but this works. G-force tolerance is item bubbles on your character. Where? Damage mitigation. 5%. Where do you get, like, your character stats? Or maybe you're just, like, telling me you'd like it. I'm not seeing anything.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
So we got for Drake, Cutlass Black, Golem, Vulture.
Your vehicle has been moved to
So yeah, I have a 25 ship capacity for this area.
Goodbye.
You can't have 100 ships. Oh, and you only show ships that are like spawned and ready to go. You don't have like your entire list anymore to scroll through. Good shit. Stealth. Birkin. Yeah, I don't have anything too crazy here. We'll have the defense division. Features are great. Urban Cow pattern is given to those who assist Alliance 8 Defense Division during Levski's time of need. Okay, so that's what the defense division is. Tractor beam. It appears for you on the undersuit. Maybe it's my Kraken's mods for 4.8. So you're saying if I look at the undersuit, it shows up there? So let's look at this undersuit. Undersuit, Lamont. Volume, Item type, undersuit, damage reduction 10%, temperature rating, -30 to 60, radiation protection, 15,000 rems, radiation scrub rate, 81 rems, carrying capacity, 8.0, micro SCU. The Lamont looks good, so you won't want to wear armor over it. Seamlessly blend lightweight plating with dynamic synthetic weaves. The Lamont will be as comfortable as a cockpit as you're stylish in the streets. Embrace your personal protective gear suited for both work and play and gain the hardened tactical advantage. Damage mitigation 0.05, max temp -30, max temp plus 60, radiation capacity 15,000 rems, radiation disposition 81 rems. At UI tooltip element _ registered to player. So maybe it doesn't show up for that flight suit? Lambra undersuits. Gives you plus 90. Is it like the default green flight suits? The spinach flight suits? Because the Odyssey 2 undersuit flight suit, the Odyssey 2 undersuit alpha flight suit doesn't have a number for that. There's something I can hold on a second here. Exit to menu. Actually cancel that. I wonder if I could just delete that live. Hold on a second. We're gonna try something really dumb. So we're gonna go into, what is it? Data, localization, English, global, rename localization. Shit. Cancel that. Rename localization. Blats. I wonder if I could redo localization live. We probably have to restart. I wonder if it's Mr. Because I have Mr. Kraken's strings installed when I copied over live to PTU. I wonder if that's what's causing this. Nothing like some hot tea and honey. Ain't that right? Alright, let's go in and see if we can do something about it. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see if we can get in and probably need to update the Kraken strings for this patch. Come on, Star Citizen, you can do this. Ah. Alright, let's see if disabling Kraken strings was enough. Yes, there it is. G-force tolerance. Plus 90%. Registered to me. So yeah, it looks like Mr. Kraken strings has definitely, changed some stuff. But the one light undersuit blue does not have G-force resistance. Beacon undersuit white does have G-force tolerance plus 90%. What about this guy? Fortuna racing flight suit. G-force tolerance is plus 100%. Yeah, Kraken strings is gonna have to update. I mean, it looks like it's just the G-force tolerances that just doesn't show up. Oh well. I mean, there's bound to be bugs with a mod, especially if CIG's adding more text.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
You could scrap. What does scrapping do? Once scrapped, you will need to file a claim to get your vehicle again. Vehicles will not be permanent. Vehicles you don't own will be permanently removed from your fleet when scrapped. Okay, so you can store stolen ships. Interesting.
Goodbye.
Look at that. Put a haircut on there. Do I have any missiles? Like thunderbolts? No, I just have arresters. I'll put a new paint scheme on there.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been please visit.
What do you mean my capital ship costs 5,000, 50,000 credits, 500,000 credits? But yeah, I'm okay with the whole you don't get to save missiles. Well, VF7, or is that, how do you pronounce that? VS7X? Is it Vex or is it Sex or something? VS Sex on YouTube. I mean, like the according to CIG's own post in the concierge forums, the Battlecruiser is twice the size of the Javelin. The Javelin is $3,000 US. So it's gonna be a couple grand. It has to be, right? The Battlecruiser. At some point, YouTube changed the name to that. Okay. CHVS7X. I'll just call you X from now, or CH. How does CH sound? Oh, we forgot to insure our loadout. Hey, Green Ghostman. We should probably ensure a loadout before we leave, right? Save a snapshot, because that's a new thing. Yes, I don't know if that's on this patch, but I saw that on Reddit a couple days ago. People actually refueling and rearming. Yeah, this one right here. Where you have ship decoy and countermeasures. You have ship ammunition. So this is just a Polaris. You get a Gladius. You go outside, you fire off a few countermeasures. Right. He's just firing off countermeasures with some guns. Goes back and lands. Is this a bash script file? No, it's just a INI file, I believe. It's just, it uses the localization of Star Citizen Jonelle to change like text in game. You're basically translating the game from English to English with Mr. Kraken strings. And he lands in the Polaris. He hits the resupply. He resupplies all the stuff, and it's all free because he has that stuff already in stock, so he's not getting charged to put that in. He's got fuel. Yeah, it looks like you can actually see that hydrogen fuel, noise ammunition, quantum fuel, noise ammunition. So there you go, folks. You can, in this patch, apparently, restock ships inside other ships if they have a hangar. I have a Polaris. We can try it, but one thing at a time. So Hammerhead has an Ensure Loadout button. So the Cutlass Black, we're going to click Ensure Loadout. So total items 33, cost of claim 5,278, cooldown timer 6 seconds. So we have the Hurricane, Quantum, we have the Panther, laser repeaters, missile racks. Really, we're ensuring all of these. Even the livery, the paint we're ensuring. The missile racks, this sure grip trap from, yeah, let's ensure that. There we go. So it has a little checkbox.
Please visit us again.
I'm sure once NPC crews get added, like you'll have to pay the crews to like restock your bullshit. Right? No, Vertigo, they'll have you'll have to pay your NPCs once a week. Meanwhile, Vertigo just shoots them all in the back of the head before payday and just hires new ones. Flush them out the airlock. That's basically what I did in XCOM back in the day. In order to like not pay your scientists, you would transfer them to other bases. It would take like a week to transfer personnel between bases in XCOM, the original game, the very first one. So how you would scam the system in XCOM would you transfer in order to not pay your engineers and scientists at the end of the month. So on the 30th of every month, or on like the 28th or the 30th of every month, you transfer them over to another base, and you wouldn't have to pay their salaries while they were in flight. I think they fixed that in every other game that's similar to XCOM. But it's still pretty funny that you're scamming your employees. I mean, we're trying to save the goddamn world here. You're asking too much money. So they have a new damage thingy in the upper left-hand corner. So that's the thing. Let's see if a new deer. All right, so we're gonna head over to Lorville, check out what's going on over there. Ooh. That's good. Hey, if you can get everything back, hey, I would pay more money. Hmm. 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 If the Idris is a carrier and the Java's a gunboat, will the Battlecruiser be some sort of hybrid, you think? I mean, like, Star Citizen loves the idea of, like, like, putting landing pads inside ships. So I'm assuming the Battlecruiser will have a flight deck of some kind. For, like, just, you know, maybe a light fighter or something. If not having, like, its own Argo MPUV hangar. Kind of like how the way Idris does. The Idris has, yes, the Idris does have a hangar specifically for the Argo MPUV. I think the, yeah, hey, I exploit, I see you on YouTube. Oh my god, the Hurricane has a 30-second cooldown. This thing is very awkward. So I'm thinking the Battlecruiser is going to be, like, just covered in guns, right? It's going to have a bunch of, like, anti-ship turrets on it. It may have, like, a little tiny flight deck. Similar to Javelin. Javelin has a flight deck for, like, a Vanguard. You could put, like, a, you know, heavy fighter in the Javelin's hangar. Or a couple light fighters if you want. A cargo cruiser. What do you think the Ironclad is? Tech Zero? It's a cargo cruiser. Or the Hull C. Of course, we have the Hull D and E as well. Yeah, Battlecruiser. I'd imagine like a couple big guns. It's not going to be like a battleship. But it should have like a couple big turrets on it designed to shoot at capital ships and then a bunch of like little guns. Depends on which like era that CIG's going for. World War I, World War II era of like capital ship. You know, pre-Dreadnought versus post-Dreadnoughts. Era. Yes, but Argo, says Tech Zero. So the pre-Dreadnought era of cruisers had a hilarious number of guns on them. They had all sorts of like weird like multi-caliber like configurations for cruisers. Very, very eclectic, just shit all over the place kind of design. Post Dreadnought, it was just like, okay, we're just gonna put a few big guns on this thing and just make this ship really fast. Occasionally have like a couple 5-inchers every so often. For shooting at slightly smaller stuff. But the World War, yeah, pre-Dreadnoughts. Pre-dreadnought cruisers. I don't know if we can actually find pictures of them. Like, the British ones were hilarious. They just had, like, guns sticking out all over the place. Yeah, like this. Well, this is a... Battleships didn't really exist in the dreadnought era. They had dreadnoughts, which were, like, the largest, and then the battleships came after the dreadnoughts. This is, like, the USS Texas. But yeah, you got like gun ports sticking out all over the side, like little tiny guns, and you have like a big turret here, it points sideways. Then you got like a couple other guns here. Just absolutely bizarre. Like loadouts, you just a whole bunch of multi-caliber stuff for shooting at different targets. Like here's kind of like your pre-dreadnought era. You have a couple big turrets and you have like a bunch of smaller guns broadside. Yeah, here's what I was thinking of. Yeah, you have some big turrets and then you have a bunch of little turrets on the side. And that was kind of like how everything was done before, like, dreadnoughts hit the field. And the dreadnoughts were like, hey, let's just put a bunch of really big turrets, like 3 or 4 big turrets on the ship, and then a couple 5-inchers, and then call it good. You know they have aerial drones. Why don't we have not? We do have aquatic drones. They're using them in Ukraine to turn Russian surface vessels into submarines. They even have like semi-submersibles as well. They have most of they're using surface drones, like little speedboats, autonomous speedboats with like a, you know, a torpedo attached to the front of it. Oh, hey, look, your hangar is at the very top of the list. That's cool. You don't have access to every hangar on the list because you don't need to. They're even using land-based drones in Ukrainian conflict. They're just taking like 50 caliber machine guns and strapping them to some tank treads. But they're not as popular, they're not as dangerous or well known as the aerial drones. The aerial drones get all the play because they're like doing the super sexy thing, like killing dudes in trenches and shit, or blowing up tanks by dropping grenades into the that's the stuff that's really cool. But they've had Ukraine's had some success in destroying surface vessels using I think it's the Sea Dog or something. I'm trying to remember what the name of their naval drone is. Well, there goes all my money. I now have, what is that, 416,000? Wrapping fruit in crescent rolls. How about puff pastry? Look that up. Look up puff pastry, Zelendros, if you really want to have like the delicious breads. Actually, we want to get the whatchamacallit out. Oh, we could have rented the Caterpillar too. Shit, son. Oh well.
Hey, what's up? Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please
Wait,
visit us
the
again.
Caterpillar doesn't fit in the medium hangar.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been
Oh, large hangar,
delivered.
there we
Please
go.
visit us again.
I was about to say, like, why is it said it was spawning in the medium hangar. As a baker, I was bred for walk the fuck off. It's a dumb joke. It's the same process, but I watched it Arby's beefy cheddar get wrapped in dough and baked. Like, why? Oh my god, why can't I go to this guy's hangar? Wait, can I actually go to his hangar? What does that do? Did I just hear Jared Huckabee have a conversation with Jared Huckabee? That's some Skyrim stuff there. Oblivion levels of NPC dialogue. Okay, no, you cannot. It just teleports you out of the hangar. Did they get rid of the? Yeah, they did. The Hearst Dynamics had a mask underneath their helmet. I guess they got rid of it. Hello, where is my ship?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Caterpillar.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
No idea. Get to mess around with the cab. We could also do some cargo. But it's the PTU. I don't give a shit. Wait a minute. Did I load a mining on this one? Salvage. What the fuck? I thought I loaded a red one. Apparently I was absolutely wrong on that. I have no idea. But yeah, here you go. Here's the new Caterpillar. The command module, I think, is new. Everything else in the Caterpillar is the same old, same old. Even if the temporary placement of the goddamn countermeasure launchers are just kind of hovering. They're not even buried in any geometry. They're just kind of sitting there. So did they... No, they haven't put a controller in there yet. It's just like you gotta click the same space. It's been a long time since I've actually flown a Caterpillar. What the fuck? Why is it just throwing me around all over the place? Jesus. Alright, so... crew quarters down here. Nothing too crazy to talk about. The front of the ship's gonna be the same. I think they changed this area a little bit a while ago. Hey, Edo-sen. Yeah, Chris Roberts in his dream of becoming a movie director again. This ship has way too many doors. Hello? There we go. Alright, so... this is new. Yeah, so we got all this stuff in here is new. I don't know why they put so many goddamn seats in here. I guess they just didn't know what to do with this space. They could have just left the four seats, like the freelancer style. Got your that there. Got your light switch. Got your pads and the other crew quarters. Suit locker. Next to the ship. Whee! And unfortunately, that's for like exiting the ship when the command module is detached. So that just kind of yeets you out, but hey, it's an option. Right? I guess we maybe dropped some frames. Looks like we're doing pretty good now. Edo-sen says, did you finish DS2? Yes, I did. Is it worth $80? It really depends. The problem with Death Stranding 2 is it's got a great story. Right? I thoroughly enjoyed the story of Death Stranding 2. Problem is the gameplay may not be, because you're literally just delivering packages, and occasionally they let you fight stuff. But the combat's not... The combat's not like the big selling point of Death Stranding 2. I found it way too easy, outside of a few very specific encounters. So if you really like the story of Death Stranding 2, I'd almost wait for it to get on sale, or just watch like a Let's Play or something. Put it on sale. If you really want to buy it, put it on your wish list, wait for it to get on sale. Oh, there's a button here. It is a difficult game to recommend for $80, $70, $60 because it is not a game that is going to appeal to the masses, right? It's not a game that's going to appeal to everybody because you take on your UPS, your FedEx, you know, you drive a truck, you drive a motorcycle, you walk across mountaintops delivering stuff. But it has a batshit crazy plot that's just, if I describe it to you, it sounds like, wow, Vertigo, that sounds really cool. Yeah, it is kind of cool, but most of the time you're just walking around delivering packages. Hey, Midget Goats, let's not... No, Midget Goats, just please, man. No talk of piracy, software piracy on my channel. This will be your first warning, and don't do it again. We don't need to advertise that sort of thing. I don't care if you think you're talking about facts. Just don't take it to a fucking private message. Don't mention it in my Twitch chat. Jesus Christ, some people and their kids. So you have suit lockers down here that don't work just yet. Lower tractor beam. I think I'm like merged with someone else's hangar. Without having the gameplay to match it. Yeah, like I did feel like they were doing more with the stealth in Death Stranding 2. Like Hideo Kojima wanted to make a Metal Gear again. But the stealth was pointless. Because you can just avoid most enemy encounters. There was a couple segments in the game where you do have to fight, similar to Metal Gear, where there was definitely some places where you had to, you know, shoot enemies. You're required. But outside of some of like the boss fights and whatnot, and like some of the other forced combat encounters, you could just plan your routes to avoid enemies most of the time. Yeah, I just found I'm gonna need to go through again and like replay Death Stranding 2 on like the harder difficulty to see just how bad it gets. But again, outside of certain encounters in Death Stranding 2, I was not challenged in combat. And they actually give you a lot of ways to approach combat. And that's like one benefit. Is that when you do want to encounter, like, do take on combat, they give you a ton of tools and tons of ways to, like, encounter and how to solve problems. All right, I do not know how to detach the command module on this thing. There's headlights, open exterior. Because there's the undock, which is like landing gear, right? Which isn't doing it. You think they would use the same system that they used for the Merlin. Right, Alt-N.
System migration procedure initiated.
Alright, so it has like a little timer that pops you off.
System migration procedure.
Whee! Well, there you go, folks. Has a little bit of landing gear on it. I still don't understand why this was like a thing that the Caterpillar had to have. But apparently it's now. There, so it has two doors for a docking collar. As you can see, has an exterior and exterior. This thing has very much red lights all over the place. It does have some weapon racks for putting guns down. Yeah, so like I'm assuming this is like, yeah, escape pod kind of thing. I don't think the lights are working. I'm assuming it has a whole bunch of size 1 components. Fortitude power plant, Goliath, quantum drive, Thermax, what is that, cooler, comfort air, Palisade shield generator, yeah, it's one size 1 shield generator. Yeah, it's all size 1 components. Nothing too crazy, nothing to write home about. I honestly do not know what to say about this. It is just... It's basically a worse cutter. Oh, it has a bench now there. It's basically just worse than the cutter. The cutter actually has cargo capacity. This thing doesn't. It doesn't even have like a couple like size 2 or size 1x1s or 1x2 cargo grid on it. You think you have like a little storage space somewhere, a little trunk for storing your junk. Wait, what's this? Is this a fuel port or something? Yeah, there's your fuel port for the ship. That's for the ladder. It's just the cutest little command module, though. Yeah, that's it. There really is nothing to talk about. It has storage underneath all the seats. I mean, basically, it's just a glorified tractor mule when it's detached. And it's just an Argo MPUV in your pocket. Don't know how useful it's going to be when it's like not attached, because you have very limited. But I know one of the problems that the Caterpillar had, what people were talking about, was just how awful the tractor beams are to use to load and unload the ship. But yeah, if you have a two-person crew, you can have like both of you in the cab, and you can fly around, grab stuff, and load it into the actual trailer of the Caterpillar. Just open up all the doors on the Caterpillar body, and then use the cab to fly around and grab stuff with the tractor beam, and then fly it into the cab. Yeah, Chief4's like, I melted my Caterpillar a month ago, Vertigo. They can't keep getting away with this. Yeah, that button doesn't work. Or does it? Maybe it does that turn on the upper lights? Maybe. Let's find out. Click. Oh, lights are still on up here. So you have storage up here. It says placeholder. Not sure how much storage it has because the QI code is blocking it. We have a valve here. You can turn it whatever the hell that's for. Yeah, I mean, now we have to reattach it. I believe would be the next step. So, how do we reattach? Alt-N? There you go. Oops! It retracted the Caterpillar's landing gear when I went for auto-docking. Oh, dear. Well, it's getting closer. Maybe it'll actually attach. I don't think you're supposed to. I don't think you're supposed to undock when you're landed. Is the takeaway here.
Procedure completed. Shield system offline.
Vertigo.
Offline. Your systems offline.
Oh boy. How come it feels like gravity compensation is off? It feels like we're decoupled, but we're not. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, for some reason we went decoupled with without gravity compensation. Yeah, because as soon as I activated like the docking feature, it retracted the landing gear. All right, let's leave. Let us get out of here. Also, the guns aren't shooting.
System vibration procedure completed.
I did not press Alt-N. I'm not entirely sure what happened there, but it my God, I think I'd have to redo my key bindings. I request like departure, and it just detaches the thing. Yeah, don't. Oh my God, it just falls out of the damn sky. Holy shit. It just wants to keep detaching the ship. Like, mother of God. Like, I need to, like, I guess I need to look at and see what I have Alt N attached to. But it... I'm not entirely sure what is causing this. But for some reason, something I am touching on my control scheme is causing the auto undock to be triggered. And we just undocked again. I didn't touch anything. It just does it by itself. Okay. All right. So paid 11 million credits. That's PTU, folks. They got some issues to iron out. Motherfucker. Yeah, I can't do nothing with this. Yep, it. And the question is, can you, okay, if you get it into this state, is there any recovery possible? Right? I mean, I guess I can try matching the orientation of this ship. I have to like rotate it over like this. Oh my God. Will you stop that, please? Trying to figure out which side of the, okay, so we are... There we go. It's cute. It has a little wing that... Okay, this is happening. Hello? Hello? Can anybody hear me? I hope you guys like this, because this is just how it happens now. Oh my. Okay. As funny as that is. How do they do it? On second thought, let's not go to the PTU. It is a silly place. It reminds me of that duck video I have. Hold on a second. We have to show everybody this. This is the stupidest fucking thing. We also need to get more localization from what's his name? That was legit funny. I wasn't expecting that. Where's the duck? I don't know why I find this dumb shit so funny. But it reminds me of this one. This video. Like, I have to turn it down. It gets really bad. Good old Gmod. Why is this so funny to me? Why is it gets loud? I have this on my hard drive and why I find it funny, but it's there. It's there. Vertigo a couple years ago thought, yeah, this is exactly what I want to have in my funny folder. Like, how old is this file? 2016. It looked like it ate like a Voodoo 3D card. There you go. Here's another good one. Just brilliance. I love this one too. Car sales one.
Okay, so this is, I'm going to show you a quick way to check and see if a car's ever been in an accident before. If you can't tell, when we appraise cars, we look at the joints here, and it's a telltale sign. If the car's been in a front impact, that fender gets moved, pushed back, and I know it's really hard to tell because there's good body shops out there. Really hard to tell if a car's been in an accident, but that's one clear way, because it's clearly not obvious that cars have been in an accident before. But that's how you tell. You look at this joint right here.
Fucking love that. Oh, what are we doing? Oh yeah, Mr. Kraken strings. That's how you can tell if a car's been in an accident, folks. Just gotta look at that joint between that front panel, fender panel, and the door frame. '42 latest. Yes, the zips. And then rectal. Oh, there's a user CFG. What the fuck do I need to use user CFG settings for? Contracts, word blueprints, or printed pool description, callbacks, contacts, BP, bill, warning prefix, illegal substances, component types, festinate raw items, perform a mining guide journal, not to verify, type of prefixes. Oh yeah. Got into the user CF user folder. I was wondering why it came with the user folder. I don't know why it's an MD file. Yeah, because I don't know what to. What do I use to access a MD file? So cut that out of here. We want to go here. Star Citizen. Paste. I think we got. Yeah, I think we just want to drag it into data. Organization, English, global, delete, because we have a higher level version now. And then write that into there. I think the user CFG is just in here, right? Yeah, it is. Just drag it into live. Replace. All right. So Kraken Strings is ready to go for this update. So that's kind of cool. They have, you know, the ship insurance stuff is working its way through the PTU. The Drake Caterpillar's finally got its cab in, you know, getting ready for the Ironclad coming out soon. TM. All right. I wonder if Rob wants to help me with the Romandi fight. I still need to get that stupid Romandi killed and whatchamacallit. Get those blueprint turn-ins. We also still need to get some measurements for the map we're building. I can see people getting the ironclads and only flying the cab around. I wonder if they'll probably sell the cab separate, I would imagine. So you can get like an extra cab for some reason. I don't know why you'd want to. I wonder if they'll sell the cab and the trailer separately, so you can buy like the part of the Caterpillar or the Ironclad that doesn't have the command module. Just can you imagine someone doing that? Oh, it's cheaper. It's like $30 cheaper than a Caterpillar. I'm gonna buy that. And they get into the game, they realize they can't fly the stupid thing. What? Why would CIG do that? It reminds me of, oh god, I have to talk about like what was it, Bill Cosby before like the accusations came out against him, before people realized he was an awful person. There was like a comedy specialty called Wonderfulness where he was talking about back in his childhood where they would make go-karts out of like boards. They'd make like an eye-shaped board, right? They'd have like a 2x4 rain down the middle and like a couple 2x4s on the top, and they would go out and they would steal wheels from like prams or carriages, baby carriages. And you have like carriages, you know, baby carriages set up on cinder blocks with the wheels missing, and the kids would be put inside there and we'd be like, why? What's the point? That's kind of what That's kind of how I imagine, like, people, like, who buy the Caterpillar without the module. You get into it, like, what was the point of this? What will happen when one combines mod? Well, you have to target... So, in order to actually dock, you have to target the ship you want to dock to at Osen. So, it's a kind of a self-correcting problem. Alright. Where the hell are we? Budgeting points. I think we pretty much have all the rep we need. For now, we do need to work on getting all this stuff unlocked, I guess. But I do want to get the Yurmandi fights. Maybe we'll do it this weekend. Because I want to get the Palatino armor set and the P80R. Have anything here? And all your crafted stuff is going to be deleted, or at least it's going to be converted back to normal shit when 4.8 releases soon, sometime in May, early May. So all that crap you put efforts into downloading crafting. Apparently, I've created a party.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
What the hell do I even have here? I have the Wicklow Spirits.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Let's see if it's in the thing. It's gonna be nice not having to scroll through all this to get to your hangar when the next update comes. One quality of life to save your scrolly wheel, that your hangar is going to be at the top of the list, which is good. Great. Thank you, CIG. Appreciate that. Kind of quality of life that is necessary, is appreciated. Are you an Odin founder applicant? No. I couldn't afford an Odin if I wanted one. And quite honestly, I wouldn't buy one because it sets a really bad precedence. Replace WSAD with scroll wheel and F buttons. Just have a hotkey for, You want to help me kill a few, Yurmandis, Rob? I need more eyes for my mission turn-ins. I want to get some blueprints grounded out. Okay. I'll meet you over at Crusader, because Grimhex, you know. Considering you like to get into trouble. Over there. I should have enough supplies over by Seraphim to make everything work.
Quantum travel engaged.
Ooh, that's hot. Hot water. It's gonna take me a bit. So I wonder if everyone's complaining about stuff. What are they complaining about? No, don't even bother keeping the rocks. From my understanding, all the stuff with quality is going to get reverted back to the base quality, like tier 0 or 500 quality or something. So everything you crafted, everything you mined that has like good quality to it is going to get reset to base when 4.8 is released. So now only 8 types of iron. Eight types down from 1,000. As the crit TP basically still shows 1,000 levels, but if you mine will group together into 8 type possible groups currently split like this: 0 to 399, 225, 325, 400. Yeah, this is fine. Literally fine. The fact that we can mine anything below 500 is sucker punch to the gonads. This guy's like, you can mine stuff. Eventually will drop quality, the quality numbers too, and just be named and colored. Trash is gray, common white, uncommon green, rare blue, epic purple, legendary orange, mythic yellow. Yeah, this is how a lot of MMOs do their fucking quality system. It's fine. It works. Yeah, so don't bother crafting anything. I just want to get the blueprints unlocked. So work on getting blueprints unlocked would be your for 4.8, because in theory blueprints should persist through patches. Watch the blueprints not persist. That would suck ass. You lose all your blueprints and when 4.8 drops. Everybody putting all the hard work in to unlock all their blueprints. Like I'm having to do. Alright, let's stop here.
Quantum travel complete.
So Seraphim's on the other side. Do we have a direct to Seraphim? Yeah, let's go to Wicklow. Seraphim Station.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
That's how you avoid getting interdicted, folks. Just don't go to the OM points. It's so simple.
Quantum travel.
If you avoid going to OM points.
Quantum travel complete.
There's Seraphim.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Boop. There's the medium hangar.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down.
Oh. Alright, so we're here. Okay, so you have to flip her around.
Engines off. Launch complete.
Apparently we're leaving arms too soon. Yeah, I could probably do this with 1,000 rounds. Oh, it was just the Ramadi fight, maybe. Have to bring more ammo. Alright, so what do we know? Okay, so I wonder where this stuff was. I need to turn that into Wicklow to get the Wicklow favors. Take 20 more rounds, 20 more magazines with me. Actually, you know what? We'll just take the 61. Because why not? And then I need to go check to see if I can get my, I think my imprint's still here, but I want to be double checked to make sure. Let's go to the lobby. Wrong way. I always forget about Seraphim.
Recently ranked 5th in patient wait times. Don't ignore me. Choose convenient self-check-in terminals and start your treatment now.
Seraphim Clinic. So we can reset. So okay, we're good here.
Security, please come to storage room 3 right now.
Fine. I'll let my manager know.
I don't know where Rob is. Probably join Discord so I can yell at him. When he fucks up. Oh, there's just a bunch of garbage here. Bunch of helmets, leg armor, core armor. What is this? Defiance arms modified. So that must be like the Nine Tails. Calico legs, deserts. Defiance core modified. I like how it has like all the fucking slots just stretch out for forever. All the ammo slots, all the grenade slots. Ugh. I don't think there's any armor here I want. Calico core desert. Are these like the default? Because I know you can craft this stuff. Yeah, those are the defaults. It's light armor calico. For those of you who are wondering. How come I can't drop this stuff without... I have to use the drop button. Alright. Well, have fun restoring your PC. Flight suits. This is probably another flight suit. Yeah. This guy. It's got the Corbel suits. It's the Inferno Smolder one. Just gonna stack stuff up there. Surprised he doesn't have the Corbel backpack. The Inferno. That's the this guy has a, oh my god, he's got the Fresnel LMG. And he's wearing heavy armor. This guy's gonna be moving like an asthmatic elephant in a foot race. Pregnant asthmatic elephant. Got that too. Tons of trash everywhere.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
So many triages here. We definitely move that over.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Alright, so that's their... That's gonna be at Everest Harbor.
Please visit us again.
Oh, he's got the jiggly helmet. Jiggly skull helmet. Skulls. They're part of the Edgelords group. Edgelords group. Oh, I have the arm. This thing here. Kind of floats in there. All right. Yeah, I'm not quite sure about this one. You can't pick it up for some reason. You touch it once. The fuck did these guys want? Apparently up for Orga's advertising. Still in party chat, even though I swapped out of party chat. Thanks, Star Citizen. Whatever. That's one of those other infected zombie helmets. Day of the Vara. I don't think I have that one. All right, while we're waiting, take a look at contracts we got. Lab sample. Energy anomalies. Trying to remember what that one is. I think Project Hyperion drops this stuff. The Geist armor. Fresnel molten energy element. Darth Zenith Zenith wave. Halcyon stuff. Purple Arms Patina. Okay, so they all have different drops. Depending on what you do. Meyer. The Meyer was like the rare one. Hard to find. You get the Fresnel Energy LMG, the Zenith Sniper Rifle. I mean, I'll do this for just the drop, potentially, for the Fresnel LMG. Oh, shit, I missed your invite, Rob. Sorry. Let me, I was fucking around and... You at? You're not on. How did I miss your invite, but you're not on?
Okay, hope you're ready to tackle this one. Just keep your head down and you should be able to get it sorted.
The medium of hanger. You should be able to invite people even from the menus from in-game. I should also have a pending invite if you sent me an invite. There you go. Now you're on. I see now. Invite to party. Wait, what? How did my core disappear? The hell happened to that? Yeah, my core's gone. There goes my fucking P4AR rifle. I tried to draw my gun and it's just gone. Let's go back to the lobby. I didn't drag my core off my body. I was just fucking around dropping stuff on the ground. What the fuck was that all about? Fucking stupid shit. The hell is this? Defiance Core Tactical. So it's on the fucking ground. My goddamn core, this guy right here. It dropped it on the fucking ground, but I can't do anything with it. It's got my fucking... God damn it. This is so fucking just... It's on the fucking ground. Like, dude, just pick it up, you piece of shit! I just... It is so fucking stupid. Just absolutely just brain dead fucking stupid, this game sometimes. I was just fucking around with items and I decided to just drop my core armor on the ground with my gun, my backpack, all my shit in it. Now I can't pick it up. Because I'm not allowed to have nice things. 4.0 will fix that bug, Vertigo. I can't take all the ammo. You used to be able to drag stuff off the fucking floor. It's just an alpha. Vertigo. Yeah. Just an alpha. Great. Now I have to go buy another fucking armored core. I guess we'll just use this fucking armor set. Oh, I'm sorry. Type in, like, you want to split into stacks of 10, and it's just like, no, we're going to revert that. I'll just kind of, like, pick the ammo up. I don't understand how that happened. I don't remember dragging the core off my body onto the ground. I remember trying to, like, drop stuff. So, Jesus fucking Christ. Just, there goes my good attachments. There goes my good P4AR. There goes all that shit. Fucking A. Just deleted. Maybe we can find a new armor chest piece and backpack. I need a backpack and carry a bunch of ammo. I'm trying to remember what it was. It was P4AR, and I think it was just the size S2 compensator, but I had a good, like, NavTac scope on it. So it has ADP arms. Core gray, core green, core red. Orange, that's red. Oh, let's buy a red one, I guess. I need a backpack. Search for backpacks. Brush shift. There's no difference between all this crap. Hey, Kay. There's this guy. Is there any... P2 shotgun. P4AR, Stoic. I mean, we just use the default. Like, you don't... It's not that bad. I do have the good ones over at Pearl 1. Luckily, do they have like 2x scopes here? Look, yeah. Laser pointer. Field flash hider. I don't think they have scopes. We can find something in the place we're going. Better attachments, I guess. No. They just have like... Why would a gun shop not have scopes? They have barrel attachments and they have like the laser, but and also I just noticed that they don't. Because if I go to attachments, it doesn't show me the entire inventory because I was able to buy a flash hider. So chances are they do have scopes. They're just like... Okay, I was able to buy a fucking flash hider. But when I go to all categories, it's not even showing up as a flash hider. Okay, S2. Oh, because the flash hider is like... I have no idea what the fuck's going on here. Can I search for like a reflex or something? I can buy more Fresnel. Yeah, there's a Tactics Suppressor 3. Like... Can I search for scopes? No. I don't know. There's another store, he says. Yeah, this is just bombs and missile racks. And it was the armor shop. Exhausting. Emod stabilizer too. So they do sell attachments here. Here we go. Dual holographic. That's what I want. Scalpel. Compensator. There we go. Instead of a flash hider. I mean, it's divided between two stores, which is... Yeah. Let's go to hangers and habs. There's this guy. Still can't get my stupid core back. If I could, I can't push it anywhere. If I could push it into an elevator and then use a tractor beam to get it onto the, But yeah, it's basically just anchored there now. It doesn't want to move. Well, I take that back. It does want to move. Like I said, if I can get this onto the, whatchamacallit, I can probably store it. Maybe it's not so bad, Vertigo. Get up the fucking steps! Up the steps! Get up there. It's like, oh my god, it's like dealing with a toddler. Up. Up you go. Who designed this area? Fucking steps. Everywhere. Yeah, it just dumped itself on the ground while I was fucking with other stuff. Like I was picking up stuff in front of the, just kind of plant waiting for you. I'm not blaming you, Rob. I'm just saying I was bored just kind of just moving shit around in Star Citizen because I didn't have really anything better to do. So I'm just like, I'm just gonna move this stuff around while we're waiting for Rob. And so I go to drop something out of my hands onto the ground, and apparently it dropped my core. My armored core. That's what I'm fucking with right now. I don't understand how it did that. And we're on the top step now, just about. Come on, get up there, you shit lord. Why is this so difficult? Star Citizen, that's why, Vertigo. Get the fuck up there. If only I can use my tractor beam. Ugh.
Why is that? Fuck you, that's why.
Exactly. Why is that? And now I can't pick it up because it just won't let me. Is there a, oh, there's a slide thingy.
Look, do you mind? I am trying to work here.
If we can get to here, maybe. Look, we're so far up. Get the fuck off me, nerds. Fuck off. Doing a thing. Try to work here. There we go. There we go. Sometimes you can bump it just right and it moves. Let's try going prone. Maybe that'll get it up. Miss VoIP. I don't know if it's on right now. I saw like on the PTU it was working briefly. Ugh. And I don't have it turned off. At least I don't think I do. Let's look at this. Microphone. Apparently microphone device OS default unplugged. Use operating system. Mute microphone, no. Microphone, voice, enable, no. Voice level threshold, head tracking source, none. A lot of this is just head tracking down here. Faceware, head tracking. Yeah, just a hilarious amount of head tracking for your webcam. So voices, yeah. Dude, I have like audio. I turned the music off, but I have speech up. So in theory, I should get, you know, microphone, voice activity, unless it's like disabled in my mobiGlass. Under comms. Global chats. Yeah, microphone. Sound volume. Test, 1, 2, 3. Connection established. Yeah, I mean, everything looks like it should work. More broken than Star Citizen. Come on. Oh my god, we're going backwards now. Just put my goddamn armor set back. Yeah, but for some reason, I don't know why, it doesn't want to go up the stairs here. Hey, Sigakuddy. Welcome to Vertigo Gets Pissed Off at Star Citizen. It stole my armor and then lost my gun. So this core set right here is... I was fucking around with some other armor pieces, and I dropped them, and it dropped my core. So now I lost my gun. I don't know if Rob can deal with this shit. Just trying to get into the goddamn hangar, maybe. I think that was the problem. Because when I went to, like... drop by pressing, like, left click, it actually equipped it to my character. Drop is, like, the other key. I like how Rob is just, like, just zipping all over the place on my screen. We get to the fucking elevator. There's Gaff. Hey, Gaff. I got to that step, and I can't get up any higher. What is this? It's an empty thing. So that, does that... Hold on. I have to, like, strip my leg armors here before I lose any more bullshit. Yeah, I want to make sure this is like how it happened. Okay, so if I left click, what does that do? Nothing. I don't know how the fuck I lost my core armor. Oh, he's got it up top. Yeah, I don't remember dragging the armor off He's making progress for me. That's great. Oh my god, he's almost got it. You're so close, Rob. Made so much money. Oh, look at it. It's up. It's up. We may have it. We may. We just need to get into a goddamn elevator and then to the freight elevator. It just wants to keep going backwards. They just lost all his fucking progress. It is so goddamn frustrating, isn't it? For some reason, it connects me to C1 Spirit Party. Here we go. Get the fuck up. God damn it, you piece of shit. If I grab like another box and like try to set the box on top of it. That's like, god damn it, not again. There we go. I mean, you got it over there. I don't know, you can't. And if you drag it into your inventory, that'd be great. Then give it back to me. Ow. Can I drop a box on it and see if that does something? Let's move it. I can move this box around. You did a great job, Rob. You shoved it right over here. I wanted to go to elevator. Oh, I put that shit on. I keep putting that goddamn armor suit on that I don't want to. Let's see if I can just drop this here. Acting like I control a fuck-ass box. I thought you can! I thought you were like the box whisperer, Rob. I can't fucking do nothing. You were my only hope, Open-1. There we go. Managed to drop something there. It's starting to pop out. Ow! Fuck-ass box. Get out of here. Nobody likes you in this corner. There, try it. Now it's going for the other corner. 2 hours later. Fuck if I know. Still our soundtrack, why not? So like I said, if I could just get the tractor beam out, I can just tractor beam into my goddamn hangar. And like... It'd be fine. It is just the most in-fucking-furiating. I think I got it out. I'm not entirely sure. There's that one, and there's this one. Okay, so that's, yeah. So we managed to pop it out. But it's on the steps again. I don't know where we're going with this. We're going over here, I guess. Or over here. Wherever it goes, it goes. No, no, you don't come over here, box. Yeah, it just wants to go backwards. Rob, you got this. You got this, Rob. I don't care what hangar it goes to. Just get into a fucking hangar. Watch the track beam not work on it. Oh my god. Please! Just put it in the freight elevator. Oh my god. See, it wasn't gonna take Cal Fiction. It wasn't gonna take 2 fucking hours. Probably Rob's in the way. Oh, it classifies as he's human. Thanks, Rob. All right, let's see if I can actually get it out of my inventory. Watch it not show up because they have that stupid bug. Probably at the very end. There it is. So I have the core. I have the backpack. You know what's missing? Oh my god. So fucking stupid. My gun is missing. Oh, Jesus Christ. This fucking game. So that's the tractor beam, yeah. So the backpack's gone. Near as I can tell. We try the I have the core. The backpack's gone. So it may be in the freight elevator. We'll see. I still... Wait, what? It says the ADP core is here. But I'm wearing it. What? All right, so yeah, it basically just destroyed my stuff. Cool. So we're just gonna have to be sad for the rest of the day. It's just amazing. So the gun's gone. The backpack's gone. Duping is not allowed for it. You know, I would love it if I didn't accidentally dupe, right? Like, Star Citizen just loves to do that shit for you. Alright, slap this guy together, I guess. It's gonna be default, but... it is what it is. I don't really have much choice in the matter. Take a couple of those. Dun, dun. And then we need some meds as well as our ammo. Take 2 of these. All right, well. You want my pulverizer? Nah. No, I would lose it. I've already lost 1 P4AR. I have more P4ARs, but they're all about Hurl 1. And honestly, I could do it default. I could do the default gun. It's fine. I still remember that really easy dupe for like cargo that CIG was like a patch like 3.8 or something. I'm trying to remember. It wasn't a 4.0 patch. It was before Pyro was released. And CIG added like new cargo systems or some horseshit like a previous patch. And they released a patch and I think it was before physicalized cargo, before you can actually manually unload cargo, I believe. So cargo would teleport into your ships on this patch. And teleport out of your ships. So I'm assuming Rob's in the hangar. Rob's inside my ship. Like 3 days, yeah. CIG's gonna have a hell of a time like stopping the duping. Like it's a huge problem in every MMO. People figuring out how to do that shit. But anyways, the dupe was you went out and bought cargo at any place to put in your spaceship. And then you went over to a place to sell the cargo. And you stored the ship. You put the ship away before you sold the cargo. So you put it down the hangar. And then you went and sold the cargo. And then you came back and you'd have invisible cargo in your ship to sell again. But you couldn't sell at the place you just sold at. You have to travel to someplace else. But basically, you just got to hope you doubled your return. Actually, more than doubled your return because you got free cargo you didn't pay for. That was literally released in like a patch, and it wasn't like I don't even consider that like an exploit almost because it's just like you could accidentally figure out how to do it. Anybody could have accidentally. Because I would do that. I would neurotically store my ships every time I landed places because I figured the servers would crash, I'd lose my ships and whatnot. So anybody who had that reflex, as soon as you got out of your ship, you walked over the terminal, you hit store. Because it would take you a bit to walk to the trade terminals if you went to like Area 18 or Lorville or something. So it just made sense to store the ship ahead of time. So just in case the server crashed or something went wrong, the ship would be stored with the cargo. So it's one of those where can it be considered an exploit? Because it's a bug, but it's so easy to reproduce that you don't need to do anything really. Just over the course of normally playing the game, you just happen to trigger it. Almost like an Easter egg. Hey, Marcus. So yeah, people are making billions of credits off that. They go out and buy like the most expensive cargo they can find. Fill up a Caterpillar, fill up a C2, fly over to Area 18, store the ship, sell it. then fly over to Lorville, sell it again, and then you'd have tens of millions EWC. It wasn't like the dupe when CIG introduced beacons for the first time. You could double your money every few minutes with that glitch. That was an exploit. You actually had to know. You could accidentally do it the first time if you were paying attention. You're like, oh, I just got more money back, because there was a refund mechanism with beacons, and the refund would actually trigger when it wasn't supposed to. So you get your money back, you put in the beacon, and then you get your money back again. So you can just put your money into beacons and just keep canceling the beacons, and you just get eventually just double your money every few minutes. And people had they actually hit the people hit the integer overflow for like 32-bit integer overflow. They was in the somewhere above the trillions, and they went negative money as a result. And we found out that negative money is basically zero money as far as Star Citizen is concerned. So you had to earn positive. You had to go positive before you were allowed to buy anything, which was hilarious. Consider you're like negative like some trillion in the hole.
Landing complete.
All right, let's leave it here. This is good. Oh, there was also, you could dupe FPS gear using the, what was it? The mule, the Drake mule that nobody fucking remembers. Nobody remembers the Drake mule. If it wasn't for Drake mules being scattered around like pyro for free at Outpost, nobody would remember that stupid thing. That was a thing for a little while, where the Drake mule, you could put FPS equipment onto those 1/8 SU slots. The lights are bugged. It looks fine on my end. What's wrong with it? It's double, so it's like super bright on your side. Speaking of which, I need to turn my brightness up just for like doing the Armandi fight. And so all you had to do is like put FPS gear onto the mule and then destroy the mule, claim the insurance. If I remember correctly, how it's done. But yeah, you put the stuff on there, destroy it, claim the insurance on it. When it pops out again, it'll have that FPS gear on it. You take it off, destroy it, spawn it, claim the insurance, spawn it, and you keep having that gear on there. We got lobby. And so you could basically just get an infinite. But it was at a point where we didn't have like quality rating really. You'd have like some kind of rare armors. But keeps resetting. We're dropping a shit ton of frames. We may have to our equipment here. Yeah, it's ripstream. Oh shit, I don't know if Rob's here. There it goes. It has stabilized for now. Jesus Christ. I have no idea what the fuck's wrong with this goddamn internet service provider, but they just do not like Twitch. For some reason. I try to watch Twitch streams. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I try to watch Twitch streams on my day off. And it's just like constantly like interrupt stuff, man. Okay, so it seems to have worked its way out, which is stupid because I reset my components earlier today. Maybe if I like bypass like the router and just like go into all right, let's try it like this for now. Let's go to research. Let's go. Maybe it'll behave. Maybe it was just like a bit of an interruption. Okay, you're in Discord. Fortunately, I do need the have a research. Yeah, there he is. My lord. I'll have to keep an eye on it ever so often. I said, we have everything we need. We can just head straight down.
Suppressing fire! I need new cover!
Whee! I do want to check this big box here for any attachments. There's a 4X optic. That's it, though. I was like, Rob's fighting. More doggos. Oh. Dear Star Citizen, I would love to be able to reload my gun. I'm having this problem where it reloads, and then it reloads again. You have to wait for permission. Alright, let's just send the elevator. Go over to Site B. You fucker.
I think they got away. Spread out. Start searching and eliminate enemy targets.
Come on. I don't think they're leaving the elevator. They're spawn closets. Which is fine. I'm okay with that. Oh, here they come.
We're taking casualties.
Oh god, they're rushing. Elevator's here. Up, get in. I'm in. Set it.
Where'd that come from?
Whew. What a pain in the butt.
Hide all you want. I won't save you.
If only there was an easier way to get to Site B. Yeah, Rob, you're kind of zipping all over the place. Yeah, the key card. I was wondering if there's a way to get like a... Yeah, but you can't use like a tractor beam in the main lobby. This elevator is also kind of jerky. It's like it goes up and then it stops and it goes up some more and then it stops and it goes up. I'm watching Rob kind of slide all over the place too. Net code in this fuck-ass game. Site B, Eureka. Oh my god. Pulse laser, field light flashlight, yeah. I don't care about any of that. See if anything's in the big box. Nope. Surprisingly empty though, so I feel like someone may have come through here already. Unfortunately, I don't have a sniper rifle, so the next... We do have a gallons. Okay, we'll deal with this. This will be like a thing. Wait, this guy drop a gallant, but not the magazines for it? Oh, I looted the wrong guy. That's why. Like, I looted the guy over there. I don't fucking know how this system works sometimes. You're literally humping the guy's face. And I'm like, I want to loot this guy's corpse. And it's just like, nope, you're looting the guy 3 meters fucking away from you. Because that's why. Or you're looting the box next to the box you're trying to loot. I don't like the area loots. I really don't. Other dudes in the, no, there's no dudes on the miniguns. That I can see. When do we get those Xena sniper rifles just for this next bit? Normally these doors are down here open. Normally. Dun, dun, dun. I want to take that. I want to take it off. There we go. And that I want to drop. I want this guy. Drop it. There we go. All right, let's continue. I now have a sniper rifle. I know, right? Grab the fire extinguisher. I've had that plenty of times. Oh, I see a guy. Rob's got him. God damn it. I'm trying to support Rob here, but I keep falling off the dumb boxes. There's that guy down. Keep trying to shoot the guy in the... There we go. I could probably just... Yeah. Jump over this. don't need to fight these guys. We don't need to. All right, let's continue. All right. Oh, and Rob's doing it. You motherfucker, you went right to the place where I was at. Oh, here's the key card. Found it. Literally like first box. Nope, another key card. Found 2 key cards. I don't know, maybe someone hasn't been down here before. Like, fuck if I know what the hell's going on here. What is that? Combo, SRT attachments. Another key card? I got 3 of them now. I mean, it's gonna be fast boss fights with all these key cards. Disable. Virgo, stop cheating. I'm not. They're just here for me. It's the Christ Roberts. We are a blessed boss run. All right, I need to get rid of the these guys. The Christ Roberts has blessed this run. All right, make sure I got my tractor beam on me. I do, because we'll need that for the barrels. I don't think these... No, they do stack, so thank God. That's even better. Basically Tech Zero, it has to be. Alright, you ready? He's ready, okay. Let's flip that switch, baby, and get the pain ready. Yep, he wants a piece of me. Alright, so that should bring out the other guy. I mean, I'll just stand over here. Ow! Maybe not stand directly right there. Oh, the other one's back up. The green end. And he's gonna snap at me. Ow. Was it dead already? Good job. I don't have to do nothing. Rob just sits here and just shoots it with a pulverizer. And it's into. Alright. Let's go Collect our eyeballs. So we need those for the stupid blueprints. I know, hopefully we get out. Don't jinx it! Door's still not open. Oh, god damn it. I think we killed him too quick. Well, let's see what we can do. We could try exiting the menu. I've never tried to see if that does anything. In theory, it should kill you. Combat. I mean, if we wait, I'm like, it's not a... We're not in combat right now. If we wait a little bit, maybe. Just blame Rob. It is Rob's fault. I don't think we can go back the other way. I don't think we can go back up to the main, right? I mean, Rob could try knocking me out. Don't reset your timer now. And then tractor beam. No. Wait. Because we need to be out of the arena in order for the stuff, in order for the arena to reset. Come here, Rob. I'm gonna knock you out. I just throw you up with a tractor beam. Down on flat ground, piece of shit. Rob, why are you being so squirrely? Stand still. There we go. Combat timer. There. I don't know, maybe you can get on up there. I'm just trying different ideas. I don't think you can get it back out up there. Nope. GG. For a... You had to wait. So it basically it's just we're killing them too fast. Is what Omega's saying. Punisher brief. Yeah. I can search that in the issue council. This is so stupid. Support issue council. Well, let's see here. The door. How do you spell Yormandi? I can never remember how to spell this stupid thing. Yormandi. Yormandi door. Exit door bugged after killing Yormandis. 1 day ago, staff is watching this one. We're in group of 6, I'm not wrong. We accessed the Yormandi location where our teammate died. We killed ourselves using my back. Whoa! I just died. Did you do that, Rob? Did you kill me? I was tabbed out, fucking around. And I just... heart attack. I think the arena just reset. So they hit with the kill fill. Now, if you can get the eyes off my body, that'd be great. I think Rob just died too. Yeah, it's the kill field. So it's like the executive hangers in Pyro. If you stick around too long in the arena, you just fucking have a heart attack and die. That's them. That's CIG saying, "Get the fuck out of the arena. And we're gonna reset it." Yeah. Killed one of the Yormandis with the battery, dropped in the water, animation crashed. Killed the second Yormandi, got stuck inside the Yormandi's head. Exit door didn't open, and we died inside. This was 20. This was reported on 20/25/10/14. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's the 10th month. That's the 10th month. So it's December, November, January. No. November, December. Before November. I can't remember. September 2025. He was able to reproduce this issue in 11/21. 88/23. Please contribute to IC if you continue to experience this issue. 1 day ago. 4 days ago. Piles of previous bodies and ground the room. Can't log menu because combat timer. Can't wait out to see because of the kill waves. Yeah. 30 days of the run. It seems that it happens more often on servers where heavy load, but beyond that, I haven't seen anything about the fight that would trigger it. One workaround seems that if you work to stand by the exit door and watch for yellow warning lights to start flashing, you're about to be recycled warning. When that light starts flashing, you will no longer in combat and can log out to menu. You have to do it quickly, but it works. When you log back in, you're in the ES facility lobby. Yeah, hint for Q&A. Go to any live server in 471. Oh, Jesus, it's 471. And do 2 to 3 hours of your Yormandi farming. Yeah, all you gotta do is just fucking farm your Mondis and eventually you run across it. I don't know what else to tell you guys. If you stay in the entrance airlock thing, you don't die. So, okay. My idea of, like, throwing you up there wasn't a terrible idea. So if you have whoever has the Yormandi eyes, if you stick in, if you go get thrown up into the airlock, and you stay up in the airlock area, you may be able to just log out to menu after the kill field initiates. Maybe. Just lost all my ammo. It's. Ugh. Those are Zenith life leaves for batteries. I think I have enough ammo to do it again. That's kind of... So I got punished for having... For having the good fortune of finding all those key cards. I mean, my corpse is probably in the Yormandi arena on the server, so you just go down there and probably loot it. Find the eyes and whatnot.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I do have the Mark II.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following look. Please visit.
You wanna meet me back there? Why are you megameters away? Probably Grimhex. Wait for the timer. I mean, we could do another boss fight and then head back to the previous area, because I still have the retrieve from this one, so we could just do another one and then head back to the one we just left. Because I think we did prove that there is a wait timer of a few minutes. So where is it? Update security data. I guess we'll do the cheap security data one. I'll share both of these with you, just so you just have the waypoint. I don't think I can't share this one, can I? No, I can.
Okay.
I like he was just like, okay, and then he just doesn't talk anymore. So we're doing the 55K one. Go to Onk's facility S2A5. So thanks for mentioning that to me, Rob. I totally forgot about the timer. You can't just go straight back in. Oh my god. Ugh, this stupid sticky landing gear bug. There we go. Okay, so I think the workaround's turn it off, get out of the seat, get back in the seat. Like, I was detached, and then for some reason it just reattached me to the goddamn seat again. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Just my day in Star Citizen. There we go. Hey, it works. This thing actually has pretty good acceleration. High top speed, 1229. Objective withdrawn. So yeah, as soon as you show up to the facility, like I lose the beacon.
Quantum drive is now.
How come I don't have like scanner pulse? Oh, because my goddamn radar was turned off. Silicone raw. Come on, open up. Hangar request completed.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh shit. This thing's a little bit faster than I anticipate sometimes. Put her down over here.
Engines. Landing complete.
Oh, that's a Mark 1. Got a 2 and a 1 next to each other. That's why he was saying the SE doesn't have the sticky bug. I don't know what it is. Like when you first spawn a ship, like some ships when you first spawn them, they don't want to leave. Did you blow it up? He blew it up. They don't want to leave the landing pad. But luckily, like I think it was Omega that told me, like Vertigo just turn it off, get out of the seat, get back in, turn it on, and it fixes it. Someone told me that, and it does work. If only I had those key cards, would just be super easy. I don't think this actual your dossier security data mission is going to work because there's no next step. Doesn't matter. We don't need to do this mission. Weak. Were we supposed to get, like, sliding at some point in the future? We're supposed to be PvP sliders. Nothing good in there. Let's just head straight down. Go fight the doggos. Doggo's coming. Check this big box over here.
Moving up.
Yeah, I got it. Really obnoxious. I have to look at like the ammo counts to even tell what kind of magazines I'm looking at. More doggos coming, Rob. I think they're coming straight for you.
Cover in. We're compromised. Need to move. Suppressing fire.
Man, I am bad at this fucking thing. Oh, more dogs. Shit. Oh, my face.
Suppressing fire. We're under attack. Here comes trouble.
Got a fucking grenade to the chest. Oh my god, these guys are bullying me with grenades. Rob, open the door! Door, Rob! Thank you, I'm in. Oh my god, my character's like wandering all over the place. Party chat. Oh, that's right, turns off party chat when you die and respawn. That was brutal. They actually had a couple grenades that hit me, knocked me over while the dogs were chewing my face. They will not shut the fuck up. One of the reasons why I turned off like AI chat. I need to make that Star Citizen for Noobs. I have like a video I want to make about that. Just, there's a slider. Just turn the slider to 0, everybody. I don't know how I got switched off party chat. I thought I was in party chat because you said the SC doesn't have like the gear sticking problems. I distinctly remember that before we left. How the fuck did I get switched off party chat? Oh, my frame rates. Yeah, I know you said party chat and Twitch chat. Oh shit! Don't kill him. Went at the same time. But I had party chat up when we got here, and then for some reason it got switched back to like global. I don't remember what happened. Having like that old timers disease. Oh, the door's open. That's not a good sign. That could be. Let Rob take those guys out. Could be someone's already been through here. No, the elevator's up. Anything good? Fucking loot goblin. Ow, shitlord. I just wanted to see what's in here. Xena, I need those sniper rifle batteries. Oh, there we go. Got some P4AR magazines. Now I have like almost 4,000. I don't see any NPCs down below just yet. I think another group has been through here fairly recently. Oh, they're spawning. Got that guy.
Suppressive fire! Shit! Look out! Hit! Ah!
All right. Fuck you, Rob. Son of a bitch. You deserve that. He's being a naughty little shit now. I see. Oh, there is two guys over there. They're in the spawn closet still, though. So fuck it. Let's just push. If they're not gonna come out and play, might as well just keep going. Although I have a bad feeling about this Huramandi fight. Like if the AI is gonna be like really derpy. Maybe we should switch over to the European servers, Vertigo. I don't know, I'm trying to get my goddamn body back. Nope. No key cards. Not yet, at least. Nope, no key cards. I'll let Rob check that. I'll head down here and check this one. Nope, no key cards. It looks like all the key cards for all the facilities spawned in that one those boxes over the last place we were at. Oh, the door's closed. Oh no. Never mind, Vertigo, you're good. Vertigo was confused. He's having the old man's disease. He's ready. Okay, I'll hit it. Yeah, try not to kill it too fast. Right. Try to pop one zit, let it go down and come back up, I guess. He's gonna bite. Maybe if you like pop multiple zits and just kill it. Oh god, now it's on me. It's thinking. There it goes. There it goes. That should have worked. It blew it up, I think. Bite. Okay, I popped into the zit. It's gonna do a thing. We'll let it go through its death animation. Ugh. There it goes. Sometimes shooting the water gets to the spawn. He's feeding the worm, yes. He's gonna feed him some rights and lefts. Put his head in a snowbank. Alright, I guess I'm getting some more boxes out, some more fusion batteries. I'm so glad there's a fusion battery dispenser in here. Oh, it needs a card. I guess this cooldown timer is 10 seconds. Huh. So I guess we're supposed to have those security cards or something to get this guy open. But it looks like they just don't require that card anymore. Well, I mean, we agreed not to kill it fast. Oh, hey, look, the door's open. So I wonder if the door opens during the fight. That would be a good way to determine if, like, you can get out. Yeah, the exit door is open right now. I'm assuming it opens during the fight at some point, which allows you to get out in case you, like, you get really rolled hard. I know, I agree, Rob. Oh, there we go. I've triggered it. Alright, just kill the fucker. Kill it as hard as you can. Where's the other one? Okay, it's on me now. Let's fight attack. Popped one of his dits. Big old electric attack. I think he's going to a 360. Oh shit, this is gonna be a big one. Ah! Oh my god, my frame rate. That should be death, right? Yep. Nope, the other one's still alive. Shit, I didn't realize the other one's still alive. Go over this way. Where the fuck all the fusion batteries get off to? Come on, nerd. Oh, there it goes. It's dead. All right. Good job. So, yeah, just wait for the fucking door to open. I guess that's the sign. Can I actually gather this eye? I want to take this. There we go. Oh, shit. Do not walk into the water, you dumb son of a bitch. I know, I was very close to, like, the water. Alright, so we can head back to Seraphim, drop this shit off, and try the other place. Get our corpses back. Thankfully, I did not step into the water. That's something Vertigo would do. So I think that's it. Like, we're just killing them too fast. And the door's not... Because the door opens on a timer when you start the fight. I mean, God knows it could be this, like, the timer's bugged, too. Oh, and guess what? I don't have the... Are you fucking kidding me? I literally picked them up and I stored them, and they're not in my inventory. Oh my fucking God. I double checked. What is this horse shit? Fucking cursed server. Did it drop them on the ground or something? I mean, maybe I'll go to like the stupid thing, check the inventory of the... Oh my God, my... Yo, this grind is bad enough as it is. I don't need Star Citizen's dumb bullshit fucking us over. Yeah, maybe he just threw him on the ground and I didn't realize it. Because I have too much ammo in my backpack or some horse shit. That is so fucking... Oh, nope, they're here. I got all four now. It was just some stupid bug. Visual bug. Jesus Christ. See, I want to go back to Seraphim, drop this stuff off. I still have the Hurston Dynamics voiceover for this hangar. You want to ride in the cab or you want to ride in the cargo? Because I can, I don't have the module on this thing either, that's right. Actually, the worst thing you can do is raise the landing gear in this thing. It leaves the hangar so much better. I wonder how bad the G-Force stuff is going to be. G-Forces in the next patch are going to be. So we need to find Crusader. The yellow.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
Where is Seraphim? Want to avoid all the OM points if possible.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
There's the comm array. Crusader. There's McThree. Selling over there. I don't... Where the fuck is Seraphim Station? Come on, you're killing me, Star Citizen. I gotta go OM1. I'm not going to OM1. Okay, so we warped past it. It was literally like right in view when we... We can head over to yellow, I guess.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
We have that stupid repooling ammunition effect as well. That's a thing. Oh, it's on the what, really? Okay.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
There it is.
Quantum drive is now on.
What a pain in the butt.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off. Next gateway. If only it was just a way to go straight there.
Quantum drive is now on.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. This guy's name is Prowler.
Shields are off.
Oh my god, he's playing with the fire extinguisher.
Docking request initiated. Docking unavailable. Landing gear deployed.
Careful, Rock, Rib, whatever your name is. we may crash into the station here. Actually, I'm surprised he's not spraying me.
Engines are off.
I am on your. I mean, yeah, it's perfectly fine on my side. I was actually surprised he wasn't. I'm like, why is he's just fucking around back there with himself? Normally, he's very adversarial with his trolling. All right, toss this stuff in here, so we don't need this anymore. That's worth 1 turn in. And then we can activate this other mission. The other one, the 36K mission. Won't let you put it away. Really? You stole my goddamn fire extinguisher? I mean, like, fire really isn't a concern right now in Star Citizen. I can count the number of times I've caught fire in this game on, like, one hand. And we were trying to get fire to start in our ships. It just wouldn't. It just wouldn't.
Shields are on.
I think we managed to do a Mercury Star Runner, and then we had like a Polaris. One of my Polaris caught fire. It's like bartenders. Eventually, we're going to evolve as a society beyond having to go to bars to meet people. So bartenders can be one of those. It was one of those things where you ask your dad about, like, Dad, what's a bartender? Well, that's when people used to leave the house, kiddo. But now that we all have ChatGPT, nobody leaves their houses anymore. Right? All right, where the hell are we going? Can we go there without going through OM1? No. Can we go to here? Yes. People struggle with fire. I think it should be like the mechanic that forces you to like not solo your Polaris or your Idris. Like if they can't penetrate your hull with laser weapons, they'll just start a bunch of fires in your ship, and suddenly like your shit's on fire. It should be like the FTL game, right? Where if you have a fire, it gets loose in your ship, but you could just turn your life support off and the siren, and you just open your ship to vacuum, and suddenly it's like, no more fire. I just lost the corpse marker. Because when you look at the directly look at the corpse marker, it just disappears. Which is so stupid. You're gonna have to tell me where it is. I need to disable this one because it's worthless. Yeah. I thought it would preserve the oh, there it is. I got it now. For some reason. It's 300 in front of us. I could just fly there, I guess. For some reason, it disappears exactly when I look at it. I don't know why. And I can't set a waypoint to it either. Fucking lovely. I got Rob's marker. Yeah, my corpse is not a valid target for Quantum 2. It would be nice to be able to put, like, beacons down somewhere. In theory, you could, like, lock onto your ship, right? Well, you could. You with an alt account, you can have your alt account join you and just leave them in the lobby with like a little shaker on your mouse, little vibrator. You get your wife's vibrator out and then duct tape it to your mouse. Entrance
critical.
No! Why am I overheating? Oh, because Rob's turning shit off.
Entrance critical.
Speaking of fire, they really don't get like an overview of like what's going on. Whoever decided these two colors were a great idea on this, they should probably... Man. The whole UI team is just not that great. Bunch of goddamn problems. I don't know how the hell you're supposed to read this. But Vertigo, it's hard to make UI. You tried doing it. Okay, now I can't see shit. Flip her around. I know, like, when you get into atmosphere, like the cloud layer starts spawning in, it gets really bright. For some reason.
Landing gear deployed.
Come on, open up. Open, open, open. I actually want to go kill this goddamn worm. Hangar request complete. There we go.
Landing complete. Engines are off.
All right, let's get out of here. Make sure we got everything on us. Yep. Oh, we do need a another med pen. The stretching cockpit did bring it for this Polaris. That's probably where they took the inspiration for it. Like Russian nesting dolls, yeah. Struts within struts within struts within struts. Ooh, ended up on the other side this time. Dun, 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 dun. Research. Sounds like there's a bunch of dudes. You're gonna make me what? What? Whee! That almost killed me.
Just delaying it inevitable.
I'm gonna put a bullet right between your eyes.
We're taking casualties.
I'm hit! I'm down! Here! Lay me down! Cover! Suppressing fire! Shit! Look out!
Go ahead. We're taking casualties.
Good, we hit the button. What are called?
Friendly down! Protect fire! I'm hit!
Doors here. Open, open, open them. All right, set it. I'm in. Well, that could have gone worse. I never thought to do that, where you just eat yourself off the top rope. Saves a bunch of time. Hopefully my body's there, but if not, another set of Yormandi eyes would be nice. Suppressing fire! I'm gonna slice you thin enough to fry. They got your cousin! How many cousins can you possibly kill? Oh! Mistress J says posturous check. Okay. Always the cousins, I know, right? Maybe they come from society where they're allowed to marry first cousins. All right. Dude's already here. Yoink. What's in here? There's an S71. Blah, 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 blah. Look at those Zenith. I'll get those Zenith sniper rifle batteries. There really isn't much else in there that I want. Oh, someone's already been through here. Elevator's already... Maybe us, Vertigo. We were here a little while ago. All right. Go ahead and send it. I think they're gonna come out of those. Actually, you know, we can just rush to this area, can't we? We don't need to loot anything here. I have eyes. Oh, the door is open? Shit, I didn't even realize it. What? That was right in the head, you fucker. Rob's Russian. I should join him. Yeah, I don't particularly care for the Zenith sniper rifle. I'd rather just have like a P6, quite honestly. Alright, who knows? Maybe we'll find more goddamn, you know, things in our bins. Nope. Not there. Sounds like someone's actually fighting the Urbandi. So, yeah. So I'm willing to bet the thing will be closed. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I'm coming up. And set it. I know. Looks like, well, they get our hard work. To watch other people. Is it just the one guy? I don't think he's gonna live through this. Parallax. Yeah, this is actually kind of a pain in the ass to do by yourself. And he's getting hit. There he goes, got the first zit popped. So it's thinking really hard. No, he shot one of the spots. Keep an eye on the exit. And he just fucking eats the fucking zap to the face. He is doing a good job. You want to use the middle for the first part of the fight, because it's basically suicide. But you probably don't want to eat so many goddamn shots. And that's one of the things that really destroyed me when I tried this solo. It's difficult to actually get damage in without... Yeah, he's shooting the face, it looks like. It could be desync. It's difficult to do damage. It's difficult to pop the zits without taking shots. And it gets even worse when two of them are on the field at the same time. And eventually I just kept getting more and more injuries, tier 1, tier 2s. Yeah, and once you pop the zits that are actually accessible to you, it's like it's harder and harder to pop more zits. That's where like I've got Rob here with me, because I just couldn't do it by myself. I think he got another one, but we're waiting for this guy. Oh, there he goes. He's thinking. Yeah, I got these zits on the side here. You got to get. Yeah, there's the second one. Now it gets real fun. Because they both can target you at the same time now. Destroying your cover. Yeah, he's starting to lose cover now. What? They both spawn in the same spot. Oh, the door's open now, Rob. So yeah, they're... The hell is this shit? Here's that attack that's really nasty. And then he starts losing rocks. He's gonna do it again. And then you start, your drug level starts getting up higher and higher. And he's losing more cover. This could be another zap. He doesn't. You do not want to be in the center when both of them are up like this. Zappy on him. And then he zaps. Yeah, you start getting zapped from this side over here, and it's just like it becomes really difficult. Oh, you popped a zit on that one. That's good. Fuck him over from the control room. I don't know. Boss fight's hard enough without people fucking with you. Losing more cover. Oh no. Zap. He's probably got a couple tier 3s by now. I'd imagine. Blood drug level's starting to get up. Lost even more cover. Plus, every time that you shoot those, every time he shoots that shit, it drops a little damage field on the ground. I'm gonna pop the nose out on this guy. If he can get one down, I'd have faith in his ability to get it done. Yep. There you go. Killed one. Good boy. Maybe the mouth is a weak spot? Yeah, it's a timing thing. The door opened like a minute. No, he didn't kill him. I think if you shoot him in the mouth with the electric shit, cause him to stun him. I thought he killed him. Guess I was wrong. Oh, that's gonna destroy that cover. Oh my god, he's hurting now. He's gonna do it again. Yeah, I think if you shoot him in the mouth with the parallax, it stuns him. I think it's electrical damage. It does give you a really good shot at the base area. There's 3 zits at the very bottom. It's gonna be a chomp. Yeah, he keeps stunning him. Okay. So yeah, if you hit him with electrical in the mouth, it stuns him. That's like the 3rd time. That's not a coincidence. Did he just... He keeps getting hit from this guy over here, though. He lost that cover. That's gonna be nasty. I think he just went out. Yeah, I think he just went down. I saw him go prone behind this rock, and he's not getting back up. GG. Now we need to wait to get access. It's gonna be a few minutes. They'll probably kill him, right? I've never seen what happens if you wait. The thing is, I just want my body back, so want to get access to the arena. Just so I can get my goddamn body. Maybe he's got the eyes. He looted my eyes before he started. How's that? I see a red flashing over there. I think the arena is about to reset. Kill field going off. Now I've come into here and there's been like armored shutters closed. You can't actually see the arena for some reason. How was that guy? It's just, it's difficult to do this fight solo. Like when you got both of them shooting electric shit at you, it's difficult to pop out and actually get damage in without taking hits yourself. And you eventually start getting tiered injuries and your blood drug level keeps going up. It can be done. Oh, so yeah, so they put the shutters up to hide the reset. I'm gonna go down and check to see if the bridge is unlocked, I guess. That's the wrong way, this way. Down, down. Nope, the door's not open. Is my corpse? Yeah, my corpse marker's still there. But he managed to get to the 2 of them to pop out, and he got one of them to the point. I think if he popped one more zit on that one he was working on, it would have killed it. At least like 4 zits. You gotta pop. I don't think he was really bad. I think he was average. The average experience for a solo Yormandi these days is like, it's just attrition once the second one pops out. Now we're just waiting for the armored doors to open up. Keep an eye on the bridge. I have no idea how long it takes for these doors to open. It could be minutes, could be hour. We could be here for a while, Rob. Thankfully, this area is so dark, it's hard to see people at the... I'll Google it. Okay. I'll cover you. Yeah, if it's gonna be like a half hour, fuck it. You can just go do another goddamn fight. You already have the expressway down. Yeah, that poor guy. We could also find out for sure how long the reset is between fights. We're basically like standing up here to prove it. So we do know that you just don't kill the Yormandi too fast. Hey, Mooseburger, welcome. The exit door opens up in the middle of the fight. Oh, hey, it just opened. Apparently it's a few minutes. I don't think the fight is reset. I mean, maybe it has. Let's go in. I know, right? That was like 2-3 minutes after the last fight. All right, I'm gonna go by my body. I'm gonna check your body. Check that guy's body. Maybe he took my stuff. So we basically have to stall the first worm long enough to get the door to open. And what do we got here? Nope, he didn't loot. I'm gonna take all. There we go. I'm gonna check this guy's corpse as well over here. He did an okay job. The most okayest citizen. He had a lot of stuff in his inventory. Holy shit. He had an E-mod stabilizer too. Tons of parallax ammo. Tracer, pointer, orange. Copian, radioactive horns, kill shot stuff. Bright spot, purple, flashlight. Yeah, he was looting stuff as he was coming down. He had tons of med gel. P6 LR magazines. Zenith Sacker rifle. Yeah. 6LR. Zenith. Yeah, he had a lot of parallax. He had 40 mags for parallax ammo. If you want to look through this, you can. I think he had a P6 on him. Yeah, he did. He's got a colored P6. Yeah, he can have all the med gel. It's like he's got like 20 things of med gel in there. All right, I'm heading to switch. All right, pulling the switch. Yep, he gave us some resources for the fight. Okay, remember, we need to wait for that door to open over there, then we can kill the... That's a chomp. Yeah, we can kill the first one. We just got to be careful about killing all of them too fast. All right, stop. Let him do the thing. We have, like I said, we have to play for time here. So don't pop all the zits all at once until the door opens. I'm keeping an eye on it. I think maybe your pummeler is probably too powerful. You can pop multiple zits at the same time. But having to wait for them to come back up is like, you know, it works. Right. Grab some cover. Looks like he's on you. Light attack coming out. I'm gonna get another zip pop here in a second. Got it. Alright. When that fucker opens up, Rob can go ham. Because it took a minute for the exit door to open up in the fight when I was watching that guy. Popped another zit. Yeah, we should have two of them. Door's still not open. Okay, so feel free to kill the brown one now. Be less bullshit for us to deal with. Oh, they're on you. Door's still not open. Trying to kill the brown one. Sucking up a lot of bullets from my end. Door just opened, Rob. Kill him. Do your best. We can get out. All right, I'm gonna get the green one. Just shut the fuck up. He's dead. Brown one's down. Need to repool. I popped one of the zits on the green one. Oof. There we go. Yeah, loves you for some reason, Rob. For some reason, it went for me with that bite attack, even though I was way out of range. There we go. I think we got two zits popped there. Yeah, just lay into him. Go this way. What's that? I guess it'd be a 360. A sweep. Yep, there we go. We're done. Awesome. I'm gonna go loot the first one we downed. Oh, we learned some new stuff today. Yeah. If you kill it too fast, the door won't open. So play with the first one for a little while. Wait for the door to open, the exit door to open, then kill it. There we go. Got it, I think. Make sure we got the stupid thing. I only have 2 eyes and 1 tongue. What the fuck? My inventory is getting all fucked up. So I have 3 eyes and 2 tongues. So I'm missing a tongue. Oh, there it is. There's the other eye. No, that's 4 eyes, 2 tongues. So we should have 1 more eye in here for some reason. I'm missing it. Ugh. This is such a pain in the ass. At least we have this wonderful sort thing. 1, 2, 4, 7. Yeah. So I don't know what the hell happened. There's an eye here. Oh, did I forget that one? I'll get it. I thought I got that one. You're right. Start. I can't pick it. Rob, pick it. Take it from me, Rob, if you can. I'm just gonna tractor beam it the fuck out. There we go. Got it. And then we can just drop it on the ground and click store on it. Where are you going, nerd? Oh, I have to drag it in. I've done this before. Did you get it? Because I didn't get it. Oh. What? Alright, I got it. Let's get the fuck out of here before we die. Before you cycle the airlock real quick, let me double check. Sort A to Z. Make sure we got 8 Urmati eyes. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, good. Let's go. Send it. I mean, it's like, I'm not... Is it just me having, like, old timers or something? Just forgetting which eyes I'm taking? It doesn't feel like it. Feels like desync or something. I go grab an eye. And it looks like on my screen I grab the eye, and then it just teleports back after I walk away. Alright, I'm going in. Alright, I'm by the lobby door. Go back to Seraphim, drop this shit off. Yeah, hopefully it's not Alzheimer's. Fucking dementia setting in. Actually, I do want to retrieve this anomaly data from Engineering Wing so I can get, like, the blueprints. And get the ESD drive. I wouldn't mind having, like, the craftable... We're gonna be doing this so much. I want to take a bio break. So fuck it, let's just head back to Seraphim and drop this crap off. We're gonna be doing this fucking Urmati grind for a while to get these goddamn blueprints, because it's a 25% chance for something to drop. It feels, honestly, it feels lower than that, but I got 2 of the Palatino. Yeah, 2 of the Palatino cores unlocked. Luckily, you can't have duplicates. Thank God. Oh, and the thing is open? Alright. Whatever, let's get the fuck in. So I'm gonna go use the restroom here in just a little bit. I'm gonna come back and like do one more boss fight if Rob feels up to it. I know I'm asking a lot. We got 3 done today. And we've learned that the reset between when a guy dies in the arena and the doors open back up isn't that long.
Crusader Industries. Systems on. Launch.
I figure it would be like a half hour or something. At least 15 minutes, half hour between your Mondi fights.
Landing gear up. Shields off.
$15 minutes or something, but no, it's like 5 minutes. The guy went down, the arena started to reset, and then like 5 minutes later it was all cleaned up and ready for us to go back in and fight him again. But yeah, Omega, thank you so much for that pro tip that Loken was talking about, spreading that around. That information was extremely useful, and it was accurate. Basically, just don't kill him very quickly. Is the workaround. I'm gonna try to slow roll the fight a little bit until the door opens, then go crazy. Where is Seraphim? It's over there, so we'll head over to this guy, this mining base. No, I don't want to go to OM1. Okay, so tomorrow we'll do some stuff. Yeah, we can do a few more fights. I hate to say it, I want to get all the blueprints unlocked that drop from the Urmandi. Vertigo's gonna be that guy. I actually kind of like the Palatino armor set. It's not terrible.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
But I know one of my drops coming up for the Urmandi eye turn-in is going to be the magazine for the P8. When that fucker drops, it'd be like, ah, oh, you son of a bitch. Really, ammo? Oop, 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 what's this? Why am I going all over the fucking place? Lost control when I came out of Quantum there.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I kind of want to swap out to a parallax rifle now. Because we know that you can shoot it in the mouth when it does the electrical attacks and it stuns it. But unfortunately, I don't have any parallax over here, I don't think. Where the hell? There it is. Alright, do not fly through the rings. That is the old wisdom.
Shields on. Landing gear down.
I never had good luck with the parallax. Or any of the other, well, other than the shotgun. Shotgun was pretty good for like when it was released. Had a hilarious fire rate. Same as like the R97. That's probably what saved it. You know what? I would love to get like a craftable R97. Because you can get reduce the recoil of the stupid thing. You get a massive recoil reduction. That thing would probably bullshit at close range. Full auto shotgun with almost no recoil. I know, right? They nerfed the R97. I remember that. Because they couldn't have another weapon overshadowing the other weapons that they were just about to release. Alright, so let's go ahead and put the tongues, the eyes away. Oh my god. I hate these drop-down menus. They're always kind of in the way. And now we have like 3 cards. I don't need all 3 of them. Put that scope away. Now I have 111 magazines. Let's put 40 back into the thing. We don't need that much. We don't need that much ammunition to do this fight. Same with that. We don't need this many med pens. All right. Yeah, now it's just spraying prayer with different weapons. But anyways, I'm gonna go take a break. I need to go use the restroom, get a snack, stretch your legs. We'll be right back in a few minutes. Thank you everybody for your patience. Hope we'll see you soon. And we're back. Pad. Rob says, "What the fuck, Rob? Are you robbing me?" He's taking my shit, folks. Rob's stealing from me. How could this happen to me? He's stealing my power cores and whatnot. Also, we're doing some coffee too. Because why not? Got me a banana. I'm starving. Boom. Alright. I'm gonna see if I have a parallax in my inventory. I probably have a craftable parallax too. Alright, let us sort by A to Z. I do kind of like the sorting stuff for like big chunks of inventory. No, I have a Dark Waves laser sniper rifle, so no, I don't have a parallax. Are your Monty tongues needed for anything? Purple flashlight. I'm gonna take one of these cards. Just one. Then we can head straight to the boss fight. Alright. Put a banana on my finger. Rob, you put all my stuff away, did you? Appreciate it. It's like, I swear to God, folks, it's like playing Star Citizen with a toddler. You know what? Sometimes I have good ideas. I need to write them down. All right.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Well, all the components are powered up. Even the radar. Even though the radar doesn't need that much power. Alright, so we can actually just head straight back to the place where we're at. Well, unfortunately, no. Because we don't have a marker for it. So I'm just going to abandon that. What's his name is going to be kind of crossed with me because we abandoned it. But we could update security data. And then share that with Rob. Yeah, we're quitting on you, because I can.
First one to be investigator who couldn't hack it, and you might be the last.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay, hope you're ready to tackle this one. Just keep your head down and you should be able to get it sorted.
Quantum travel engaged.
I think I'm gonna go through and like
Quantum travel complete.
edit some of this stuff for like gamma. We have like levels. Okay, so do they have monochrome, sharpen? Not sharpen I want to do. HDR. No. Is it LUTs? No. They must have like a Just a brightness, just a gamma contrast adjustment for the game. Because I just want that on a key binding, just to, like, give myself some brightness, gamma, some contrast. For Pyro. Can't see shit, son. Are we gonna die? No. Almost. I almost killed this Rob. Rob, please! Rob, please! Not while we're landing. Make me sweat just a little bit, you shit. Probably laughing his ass off.
Landing complete. Launch complete.
Do it. Do it. Alright. One of these days he's gonna pull... Oh, what the fuck? One of these days he's gonna pull the power plant out, I swear to God. There, you deserve that. Nope, nope, nope. I'm gonna make it. I did not make it. You fucker. I know you're gonna send to the lobby. I figured you would have climbed in and sent to the lobby before I got there. I mean, your thing does protect you from getting shot, but I can still like knock you out and then take your multi-tool. Hold on, I need some juice. Also, we're going down the middle, too, remember? I have a key. Apparently, that juice is empty. Just threw it on the ground. Okay, whatever. Maybe not. What the fuck? Whatever, I have enough to fight this stupid thing. Oh, come on, get down the thing. There we go. Now let's get the card out. Watch this not even be the right card. Yeah. Star Citizen has like issues with like its lighting engine. One of these days, right? They'll fix it. Rob, you coming? Ah, fuck you, nerd. Oh, he's inside. What the fuck? Wait, what? Ow, you shit. He shot me through the wall. How is that legal? Also, we need to go backwards and check to see if the keys are... Because on my screen, you weren't in the elevator with me when you shot me. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go check to see the keys here. Always helps to see. What do we got here? Fucking hate these goddamn things up at top. No key down here. Those stupid little filter things at the top, you mouse over them by mistake and they just don't close. No key here. Can I open both of these from the middle? No, I can't. And boots. Yeah, nothing here. Pink purple, nothing here. All right, we're done. Found 3 keys in 1 trip, but no keys and no trip. All right, 360 no scope. We gotta keep the Call of Duty memes alive. Meme archaeology. Where you're dusting up meme fossils. Alright, I'm gonna top up my coffee here. Go ahead and send us in, Rob. All right. Rob says he's ready. I'm gonna pull the switch. I'm ready too. Take up my usual position. Oh shit. Ow! Don't shoot me. I think I got one of the zips pop. Yeah, I did. So you should be flailing here in a little bit. Just gonna let him. Let it. I don't even know what gender these fucking worms are. Shoot him in the face. There it goes. Have a sip of coffee. That is delightful. While on next one. I mean, they're just gonna pop out of the ground like they do here and just shoot at you, then they burrow, and then they pop out of the ground nearby and they shoot at you. It's not like Arc Raiders where they actually have like gigantic enemies like walking across the map. I think I'm far more impressed with Arc Raiders and some of its enemies and how large they are. Did you get it? No. Go ahead and pop that zit for me, would you? I'm gonna refill my ammo. I think you got it. Oh, and the swamp's the next one. Yeah. Okay, I'm with you. You want to see the swamps plus the Romandi. I want a reason to go on foot into the swamps or on vehicles and shit. Otherwise, like, you'd have to have a really thick canopy over the swamps to prevent people from just landing wherever. Really, CIG, I'm hoping Nyx 1 has, like, better drivable terrain. Even if CIG doesn't change how the vehicle physics drive and how they handle, like, they just need to get rid of, like, a lot. They just need to smooth out a lot of the landscape and get rid of a lot of the rocks. And I'm hoping that'll come with, like, Nyx 1. Oh, the door's open. We can kill it. Why am I? Wow, I'm almost dead here. Must have been walking through that electrical shit without realizing it. Animals, tradables, harvestables, so there's good reason to hunt them. Yeah, well, we're already kind of doing that right now. Like, there's blueprints for Shubin. Not Shubin, Riari at the moment. They really need consumable blueprints. Blueprints that get consumed as you use them. That way people constantly have a need to go get the blueprint again, over and over again. Or have, like, medicine that's made from, like, your Mondi shit. That way, again. So you have to, like, a reason to go kill these guys. Oh, there you go. How you doing, big guy? I need to move, so... I think Rob can shoot him, or... I was about to say, I need to move so Rob can actually shoot the guy. Dead. Did we get him before his buddy showed up? I think we did. Huh. Where's the green one? Ollie, ollie, oxen free. I mean, the door's open. It's gonna suck if I only get 2 eyes from this, because that's half a turn in. It's 4 or nothing. Alright, I'm gonna go start pulling the crap off this thing, because then the other one will show up, I guess. That's usually how it works, as soon as I get to looting stuff. That's when the enemies show up. Alright, got 2 eyes and a tongue. Maybe it's the crap in the, granite so it can't spawn. I don't know. Well, we have until the lights start flashing on the exit to get the hell out of here. I'm gonna repool my ammo. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that where it's just been the one. This is the first time I've encountered this bug. Again, kind of irritating. I mean, oh, who knows? Maybe we'll get like half one on the next fight. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Nyx 2. You know, more content in Star Citizen to check out. Having wild, you swamp your Mondis. Maybe if I step into the exit and come back out, it'll spawn. Maybe it's because you're up there. I don't know. Because you've always been down here with me when you were fighting the first one. Shoot the water. Got me. That sucks. No, go ahead and pull the lever again and see what happens. Maybe we'll get a second fight. I am worried, though, that the fight may take too long, and, like, we'll hit the death field. The light's turned off. We've got dark in here. All right, well, let's just call it. We'll go get the. I'll go put these eyes and tongues away in the thing, and we'll get the security data from research. Data. And we can turn that in, get the blueprints. I also need to stop by the meds to get some food. Apparently, this cruise I brought with me is not full. It's at 0. They don't give you a percentage on the icon anymore. Like, you have to mouse over it to see what how much is in the bottle. Apparently now. Oh shit. That is disappointing. Just need to fill up everything. All right, I'm gonna go put the stuff away. I don't want to bring it into the area without I don't absolutely have to. I'll be right back. I don't know why they didn't put like a little terminal down here in the armistice zone to store and retrieve stuff. You have to go to the hangar. Trying to think if that would actually break anything. Like, oh, well, you'd have people like just dump stuff in there, I guess. So there's the reason why, Vertigo. You don't want people dumping garbage into the lobby area, blocking transit. I'm thinking by the time we go down into the research ring and we grab this objective, the Romani fight will be ready to go again. So we could just go to the... I don't know, Rob, you feel like doing another one, or do you want to get going for bed? I know it's getting late where you are. You can do more, okay. It's only 2,300 hours, Vertigo. It's only 11 p.m. here. On a weekday. I'm not quite sure what your work-life schedule is like. I can't assume everybody that plays with me is a NEET and has infinite time. Alright, so I'm trying this security data. So we're gonna have to go. It's workers' day. So you got the day off. Workers' Day. Must be like Labor Day in America. Okay, I'm trying to remember where this data is. Ow, ow. Okay, so I found it. A banking holiday, as they call it in Britain. Grabbing the key card. Up here.
Cover.
We kind of have the same thing up here, where it's just like you have certain holidays where the country basically closes down Thanksgiving, Christmas. And then you have holidays where like only the feds really kind of observe. Thanks for taking that guy out for me up there. He was bullying me.
Shit. Where did that bastard sneak off to?
Alright, clear this area. Don't get shot in the back.
Stepping out. Shit. Contact! Hit! Friendly down. Laying cover. We're under attack.
Alright, I have the card, so you have to wait for me to do it.
Suppressive fire.
Alright. Let me put it in. Copy data.
Slippery bastard.
Alright. Got it. Let's get the hell out of here.
Shit, look out! Suppressive fire.
Good.
Ow. Oh, that hurt real bad. Alright, I'm heading through the door back here. Then we'll head down. Need to repull my ammo before we go down. So we can deal with the doggos.
Where did that bastard sneak off to?
But yeah, we have like President's Day as well in America. We also, it's basically just a federal holiday where only the government employees observe. If you work a real job, it's just like, no, you gotta work today. And of course, we have like Christmas and Thanksgiving, which are like traditional. Ooh. R97 Righteous Shotgun. It's red.
Need new cover.
Make sure Rob doesn't get his face ripped off from all the dogs.
Suppressing fire.
Grab some.
Suppressing fire.
Oh my god, Rob, why? Oh my god! I got hit with a grenade. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Doggos. Let's shoot this fucking thing.
Lay down cover.
Almost here. Doors open. Wait for Rob sending it. All right. Lowered expectation. Those grenades were brutal.
Suppressive fire. Hostile.
Yeah, they do. They do cause a lot of physics. How you doing? He's full health. Yeah, I did. Yeah, when the stuff was exploding, being tossed all over the place, I got a bit of a frame drop. I'm in, sending the elevator. Dun, dun. I'm helping. All right, what we got in here? We got a Ask of a sniper rifle. Got some Zenith ammo. We got some P4AR magazines. They actually, okay, so they highlight the weapons you're holding with a little hand icon on the magazines. So if you have the gun in your hands, and you see magazines for it in the box, they'll put a little hand icon on them. Just realized that. Wait for Rob to get on the elevator. Holy desync, you just teleported onto the elevator. I do not see any NPCs.
In 2291, in an attempt to control violence on deep space miners, the new Earth government legalized no post-barred fighting. The Andrew Mining Corporation, working with the NEG, established a series of leagues and bloody public exhibitions. The fight's popularity grew with their brutality.
All right.
Andrew discovered that the public matches were their most profitable.
Ow.
The professional league was formed. A cabal of the most violent and skilled warriors in known space, selected to fight. Now it is 2345. 50 years since the founding of Deathmatch. Profits from the tournament number in the hundreds of billions. You have been selected to fight in the professional league by the Leandro Rules Board. Your strength and brutality are legendary.
Oh my god. I've got that one. How the fuck did this guy get in here? Fucking jump behind that piece of shit. Oh, you killed the turrets? You can? I didn't realize you could. Oh, the turret guys, okay. I shot one guy over there. I don't know where the other one is. Dun. Boots. Hat. Quick flare. Nothing too crazy in there. That's right. We should also search other boxes out in this area too, because you could have like the same key card. Nope, nothing in there. Spawn outside of this area. Carner batteries. Nope. I want Rob to search those. That door open. The door is closed. Someone's been in here. In theory, because we've been just down here, so in theory these should be getting ready to open up. I know, we can just wait a few minutes. Oh, he went up. I thought the doors were opening. The armored shutters should be closed upstairs. The armored windows. In theory. No armor on the windows. Interesting. Anybody in there? Nope. Is the exit open? You should be able to see from in there. Chances are if the exit open, if the exit's open, the arena hasn't reset yet from our last attempt. It's open, yeah, okay. So if the lights aren't flashing and the exit's open, it's probably going to be like a little while. So I guess after a second attempt, I guess after a successful attempt, it takes longer to reset than a failed attempt. Would be my guess of what's happening here. Or it could just be a bug. Who knows? Yeah. Door's open. Yeah, and there's the corpse. So I guess that gives you time to actually go through and loot the place. Which, it seems really generous, which is fine. I'm absolutely okay with, like, having plenty of time to loot the place and, like, explore the arena. Nothing in the lockers. It gives you time to decompress and, like, see what the fuck's going on. Alright, so, yeah. And this is kind of what I've experienced before with, like, other successful attempts on the Ormandi. If you succeed... Did I press the button? Oh, we can't go through this elevator. I totally forgot about this. You can't go up through there. So we have to either go through the Ormandi room, or we have to go back all the way through Site B. Oh, no, we don't have to go through Site B. There is there's an exit just ahead that we can head up. Let's go to the main bridge. Yeah, just past where we fight all the dudes coming up the moving platform where the snipers are. There is a exit just beyond that. That'll take us back to the lobby. But we gotta fight through a bunch of douchebags, unfortunately. So those snipers... Gotta take those out. I keep forgetting you can't go up that elevator. It's one way only. A bit like your butthole. Wait, come on. The character's having a problem climbing rocks. Let's check and see if there's any snipers up there. Doesn't look like it. Okay, when you come across these doors up here, they're gonna rush you. Those elevators are gonna open up. Yep, that's exactly what I want. There's gonna be guys behind you. Hopefully Rob doesn't go down. Nope. Rob's still shooting. Alright, they're all dead. Yeah, here's the door. Actually, hold on a second. Before I go back, I want to check this loot room over here. It's not going to be that much of a detour. But there's a big box in there next to the... Oh, I just got fucking blasted. I'm down. That fucking sniper rifle guy, he got me good. Holy Christ. Full charge. I think it was a full charge to the face. Good job, CIG. Because they may have like special attachments up in here. So they got this guy. Parallax batteries. I can buy those. Yeah, the big green box. If there is an attachment that spawns, it's going to be in this one. Oh, Rob's looting. Garbage. Patina sets. Emote stabilizer 2, so it's not the special one. Oh shit. Alright, fuck it. Let's get out of here. I was hoping there'd be something spawning there. That'd be nice. I guess you do have to go to, like, I know, right? Oh, there's a dude coming at you. I don't know where the hell he came from. I thought it was you for a second, because I didn't expect the NPCs to come back this far. Let's get the hell out of here. But yeah, I went around that corner as a sniper with heavy armor, just pointing a gun at me, so I just opened up on him. I guess he'd get me in the face or something. Felt like he dropped me in 2 shots. And of course, I have a tier 3 arm injury. It's always the, I think it's the right arm. That's why Rob wears heavy arm. He wears heavy arm armor now. On my screen, it looked like he hit me twice. Get this treatment done. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Disappointed that we only had 1 Yormandi. Okay, I can definitely see CIG doing that to us, where occasionally you have like 1 to make the grind worse. You only get 1 Yormandi per fight. Yeah. Go to my hangar. Let me get the pieces, the worm bits. All right. It's not double for me. What, the hangar? What are you talking about? The lights? No, it's the exit lights. Yeah, it's doubled up one for me. I was wondering what you were talking about when you were talking about the lights are weird. But yeah, it's like 2 sets of lights for the warning lights for the ramp. The red warning lights. I mean, look, it's not, I mean, honestly, okay. I know it's a bug and it's an unintentional, but there are far worse things in Star Citizen than that. I will take that any day of the week. Oh, Vertigo, it's a tiny little visual bug you have to have someone point out to you. Wait, why are you telling me to get out of the seat? We'll get back to Seraphim. What's your character doing? I don't know. What is your character doing? You're sitting down in a bed. On my screen. Yeah, on my screen. You're in my bed. Massive desync. That's probably a bigger issue than the doubled up lighting. I guess just stay in the bed till we get back to like Seraphim. If anything, I can store the ship. That should kick you out. Okay, hold on a second. Let me look at screen share real quick. I'm gonna turn down the music. What do we got here? Rob is live. Yeah, you're okay. So yeah, you're flung to the very back of the ship. I think I've seen this before. Oh Jesus! All right, so we'll like I said, we'll like store the ship, I suppose. Where the hell are we, what? Okay, cancel that. So just hang tight, Rob. We'll get you there in one piece. Maybe. If the Christ Roberts design wheels it.
Quantum travel engaged.
If the Christ Roberts wheels it, we'll get you there in one piece. Maybe that's the true meaning of the One Piece.
Shields off. Shields off. Quantum travel complete.
And here's another great bug where Crusader looks like it's covered in spiders. Can we just get straight there? Dun, 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 dun.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Rob, please! I see the QT fixed it. Unfortunately, Rob is not hanging out at the back of the ship anymore. He's allowed at the front of the bus. Alright, so where the hell is my oh, I've got a waiting? Really, the entire ship.
Systems off. Crusader Industries. A journey worth taking. Systems on.
Oh my god.
complete. Launch. Launch complete.
I don't know why it launches the ship every time I get out. It just loads off the goddamn pad. Whee! Alright, now I need to drop this thing off and your Monty eyes. Alright, let's see what blueprint we get. That's the best I got too, Rob, is people are just kind of fucking with little shit all the time. See, as you pushes out a patch and like just shit breaks all the time. Corbo Lakes Patina. Alright, so let's hold on a second. Let me get my data sheet out here. Okay. So what was that one? Oh, you actually got the blueprints? I think that was like the updated security, yeah. Just right now. Sorry, what did we get? Because I could never remember what the hell I got. So I have to take screenshots of everything. Corvo Legs Patina. That was a 4.30.26. All right. Slowly getting the thing. Want to do one more? I got a key, so we just go straight there. You can grab some juice. It actually has stuff in it. Yeah, he's down for it. All right. Investigation. Date seismic data. Personal energy LMG. My arms. What was I getting? I got the patina one, right? Meyer. Let's do the 73,000 one. This one's gonna be a little bit more of a pain in the butt to actually like. All right, make sure I got everything. Got ammo. Got juice. Got key card.
Okay, hope you're ready to tackle this one. Just
Akron Malor. All right, once we get into space, I need to get more coffee.
A journey worth taking. All engines on. Launch completed. Landing gear up.
Having fun with the tractor beam? If I had the A1, it would be like a turret. Ooh, what's that? That is a Apollo or Hermes. Probably a Hermes. Yeah, for stuff like what we're doing, like an A wouldn't be fine. I think, what is his name? Has one. Wicklow has one, but it's like, I think the grind for the Wicklow A1 is ridiculous. Maybe I'm thinking of the A2.
Quantum travel.
Control F, A1. Nope. Has an A2, though. Yeah, there is no A1 Wicklow ship. I thought there was at one point. I know he has the C1, which we're flying right now. This is a Wicklow special. Alright, let's get some more.
Quantum travel. Engage.
Oh, boy.
Quantum travel complete.
Stop beeping at me so much.
Shields on.
Ah!
Engines off.
There we go.
Launch complete.
I don't know if you can actually type in from remote view on the turrets, if you're in a remote turret. You could have told me exactly how close I had to go. Lobby. Yep, I still have the, I like how Rob's, like, staring at the corner, like he's in trouble. He's in timeout. On my screen, you are. Oh, you're watching TikTok? You like those big booby white girls on TikTok? I know I do. Ooh. Carry. Are these shell casings everywhere? Yeah, those are shell casings. On TikTok. They all suck, though. Maybe I should go on TikTok. I need to do more Star Citizen for noobs and short-form content. I got tons of ideas. I just need, like, to actually get my ass in gear and do stuff. All right. Just checking to see if there's anybody in the arena before we go in. Let's head to the main bridge. Let's go check to see if we can get a key. Yeah, but I don't exactly feel like the need to support, like, who is it, Plantair? Donald Trump's brother, Jared Kushner's, like, spy program. Big Brother bullshit. So I think I'll stick to, like, YouTube and, like, Bluesky and Reddit and whatnot. Oh, there's another Exodus card. Right there. Probably the first time in Star Citizen I've got a refund on something. Actually, it's not true. It refunded me a key card. I used one and it gave me one back. Kill shot, magazine. Yeah, okay, so I just got one card. I'm heading back to you, Rob. I know, it was... I don't know, I just don't like, I don't think it's a great idea, like, just owned by spying by the Chinese, or like spying by American corporations, spying by the government. Why can't you fuckers just leave us alone, let's have some fun? Alright. Come on, Rod, let's get in here. Everything's gotta be so goddamn commercialized. Didn't Microsoft try their own social media platform? That failed miserably. Google tried like Google Plus or Google Hangouts or whatever. That got shut down not long ago. Are you ready? Okay. Well, fuck, man. I was gonna take a sip of coffee and keep talking. I'm gonna take a sip of coffee and then turn the switch on. I don't want to give you a ratchet of shit over it. Now you gotta kill this guy slow. He's on you now. I'm gonna pop this in, I guess. Wait for the door to open. Come on. He's gonna bite you. Popped. Alright. Gotta wait for him to go through the animation. Alright. Now that we're waiting, I can take a sip of coffee. You can see the health on the worm. Really? Like a health bar or something? Oh, you can see each zit is like a hit point. Oh, with the med gun? No fucking way. You can. 81%. And his head's actually a separate piece of body. Huh. I would never have thought to use a med gun on the worm during this fight. That's not something I would have like pulled out to see if it's what that would do. But there you go. Popping on the zits. The second one's up. Watch out, Rob's right behind you. Okay, second zit is popped on this brown one. Still waiting for that door to open up. I'm waiting for the brown one to go fuck off. But I popped a zit on him, he's just kind of sitting there. Thinking about his life. I was saying 2 zits is 50%, so 4 is like must be 100%. Yeah, it's 34%. According to my tool. There it goes. Rob, the door's not open yet, so don't get too crazy. So it went down to 3. I guess it's 5 because it went down to 34%. So I guess you'd have to like it slowly like ramps down. 2 is 50%. 3 is 34%. 4 is like 14%. I guess 5 would be dead. The brown one's not resurfacing. Doors open. Go nuts, Rob. Oh, they're in the same pool now. Oh, that's great. Okay, I got the green one, one of its zit pops. Gotta keep an eye out for the green one. Oh shit. Oh, dodged. Oh, dead. Good. So yeah, we can check to see. Okay. Yeah. We can get the med tool out and check to see if we can kill the green one without. Because in theory, you can just bring in a boom tube and just hit it. We've done that before, though. It didn't do any damage. I wonder if you could check the Apex Valacar the same way. If you get close enough to the Apex Valacar in the Storm Again event. I'm gonna get my thing out and I'm gonna point it at the thing and let you shoot it, Rob. My med tool. Assuming it comes back. Well, the good news is, if it doesn't come back, it'll go really good with the other one. Oh, there it is. No, I'm getting my tool out. All right. 52%. 52%. It's on you. I'm having trouble, like, getting reads on it. 52%. It just says 52%. Oh, I gotta get behind cover. There you go. You're not doing any damage to it. It's that pop one of the zits. Oh, that's gonna be a bite. Can I heal it? No, I can't. 52%. Ah, it went down to 48% just now. 30%. I'm not getting it. It's really hard to get a consistent number on this guy. 9%. So yeah, it looks like you have to pop 5 zits for it to die proper. Yeah, you have to hit the dots. I wonder if you can just hit the weaks. I wonder if you can hit where the dots are and, like, still do damage. Yeah, you have to shoot the dots, near as I can tell. It's at 9% health. No, it's still 9%. 9%. Get behind cover. 9%. We may have to get the fusion batteries out so we can actually hit it. Make sure Rob's not dead. Oh, that didn't do nothing. Okay, here's the attack that usually does the thing. Okay, hold on. Let me get this thing then. I got it. Oh, he's got it. He's gonna come back over here. He should, in theory, sweep this way. Cooperate, you piece of shit. Yeah, this should be the attack, right? Oh, there we go. We got him. Piece of shit doesn't want to cooperate. Didn't want to die. How was that all about? I know. I haven't seen that where he does the same attack a bunch of different times. Maybe just a AI glitch. Get the tongue. No, I'm glad we figured out a little bit more about the fight. We figured out two nice things about it. And I do have to get a parallax. I just have to remember where I got one. Well, Nyx, obviously. But I can probably find one in, like, this area. I usually carry, like... in the weapon containers, usually there's a parallax somewhere. Or we go to Hathor. Hathor drops them. And the quartz SMGs. There we go. We're good here. Let me open my inventory up, make sure we got all the bits. Sort A to Z. Yep, I have 4 eyes, 2 tongues. Let's get the hell out of here. And then we put this stuff in the hangar. We go get the seismic data, and then head back to Seraphim and drop off the bits. Let me pull my ammo. Yeah, we got a refund on the card, so we can just like get right down here. That's right. That's nice. Vertigo hacking. Streamer privilege. I thought that elevator was gonna take a lot longer. No. All right, send it, Rob. I was gonna have more time to drink my coffee, but it's always a weird thing in Star Citizen. The elevators are either too fast to do anything sensible or of any consequence, or they're too slow. And it's just like I could drink some coffee right now. Just enough time to drink some coffee. All right, send it, Rob. I need to open some windows up here. It's starting to become summer. I can feel it. I can feel it in my sweaty shirt and my swamp ass. The crack of my ass. All right, pop the stuff away. Pop that away. There we go. And let's head over to the research wing. I know where Rob's going. We need to go get the thing. I know. Yeah, it's just, it happens. You do the same thing over and over and over again. And it's just like, oh, I thought we were going to go back to Seraphim. Like, well, yeah, we are after we get this other thing done. What? The hell happened there? Oh, it pushed the elevator carriage off to the side to give you a new carriage, I think. There is a word for that in the military. Or it's like mission complete or something, where despite all the warnings and whatnot, your training takes over and you try to complete a mission in its entirety. You go through all the motions. And that was like, I learned it from like, there was this thing in like, the Mediterranean where the American missile cruiser shot down a passenger airplane. Like, I think it was like an Indian or Pakistani passenger airline. They thought it was like an enemy bomber or some shit. It was back in the 1990s. Like, nobody aboard the missile cruiser was like malicious. They just, like, they thought they had jurisdiction over that piece of airspace, and they saw something coming in that didn't respond. So they fired a missile at it. Mom's got that one. Anything in here? No, just shirts. So we got to go through the sparkly bits. Sparkly place, which is up here. Oh my god, that DC. Oh my god, there's a guy with a shotgun. That guy T-posed. That guy T-posed. That guy ran around the corner, ran past me, T-posed, and then started shooting at me. That's kind of funny. What's in this bin? Hey, a knife. I mean, that's how you establish dominance in a relationship, is you T-pose at people, as Rob taught me. And you can turn the radiation off by hitting this terminal right here. I think it was like Exodus that pointed that out to me. It's not like it really matters, like the radiation in there isn't that bad. If you're wearing medium armor, you'll be fine. I mean, who does CIG think plays their game? I guess if you're like some kind of like weekend warrior dad. True, Rob's got light armor. Alright. Let's touch to start. Yes, I do like touching things to start stuff. Good thing I pull it back out. Come on. Get in there. Okay, so I think I have to do it manually. It's having some problems. Carry. Yeah. It didn't like it putting it in for my inventory. I had to like put it in my hands and then put it into the slot. All right.
All right. Now you just need to drop that data off somewhere safe.
What else we got up here? Orbit, Glacocyte, Doblin. Just armor pieces. You want to go down the quick way? Fight the doggos. I know how much you like fight the doggos.
Patrol going okay?
Got word there's been some commotion in the next sector.
They're actually having conversations.
Suspicious behavior.
They were having conversations. I never heard them actually have, like, the guards have a conversation like the Gallant Night Stalker. There's a complete set of armor in here. What the fuck? Oh, that's a dude I'm looting. Prism Deep Sea Laser Shotgun. Yeah. I'm like, wow, I've never seen a complete suit of armor in a bin before. Like, there's legs, arms, chest, and I realized, like, oh, the reason why I see the complete set is because there's, like, I'm looting the dude. The doggos are coming for you. I don't particularly care for this dude looting system they got. It's confuses me a bit about what exactly I'm looking at. Oh my god, my frame rate. Doors are open. I'm in. Sending it. Yeah, as soon as the elevator comes down, doors open, my frame rate goes to shit. I don't know what it is exactly, but... Okay. I mean, like, I've played games that have a lot of physics and items and whatnot, and I haven't had a frame drop like that. I guess Star Citizen is kind of wonky in that regard. Best physics in gaming, according to Benoit. Beausejour. I think that's how you pronounce his last name. Beausejour. It's French. I'm not exactly very good with French, especially French-Canadian. I mean, we do have jiggle physics. Wait, okay, we're not going back to Site B. We're leaving. I almost did the exact same thing you did earlier, where I was like, oh, let's go to fight the Armandi again. Like, no, Vertigo, we're done. It's going to be about a half hour before that opens back up. Oh, thanks for the heal. There was like a YouTube thing. There was not a YouTube thing. There was like a thing on Reddit. There was like a dead body with the jiggly butt. I thought it was pretty funny. All right, so I'm just gonna get this stuff from the inventory here. I would be surprised if I only get one drop from the turn-ins today. Because it's 25% chance to get something, and we've done like 4 or 5 Armandis today. You have to finish one boss fight. It's 4 eyes for 1 turn-in for the Riari, and it's 25% chance to get something. Luckily, you can't get duplicates, so as soon as you get something, like, you can't see that again. Yeah, if there were no bugs. We're assuming the actual turn-in missions work properly, right?
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on. Landing gear up.
don't know why my, there we go. Don't know why that wasn't working.
Shields off.
I mean, hell, we can just go turn, well, you have to go to Seraphim. I was about to say, hell, we can go do a turn in right now, because it could be selling or Yella, or a bunch of stuff by Microtech, but I'm not going to Microtech. I'll just keep accepting and abandoning missions until I get the place I'm standing at.
Quantum travel engaged.
Hold on a second. Have people actually been chatting in my chat this whole time? Like YouTube and like because I've been looking at my combined chat. I have this Stream Elements chat which combines the YouTube and the Twitch chat into like one chat, and nothing's been moving for the past like hour, and I'm just like, that's kind of suspicious, but maybe I'm just not very popular right now. And then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go double check to make sure, like, sure enough, there's been people chatting this entire goddamn time. There's been people chatting the entire goddamn time on Twitch, and it's not updating. Hey, Lou Darks, yeah, I literally have nothing. Like, the last person to say anything was like Mooseburger, aka Mooseburger, a little while ago. I am absolutely disappointed. My day has been ruined. I'm sorry, everybody. It's not Vertigo being an asshole, not responding to you. It's just my my software has failed me. All right, we need to get to Seraphim. I do not want to go to the OM points. We go whole 3 Thundering Express.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Become a dictator. There's actually, I have a joke, a really stupid dad joke about that. So the day the Iraq fail, right? Desert Storm with George W. This is gonna be like an old joke. Saddam Hussein is captured and put in prison, you know, before his execution. And he says before he dies, he wants, God damn it, I can't quantum travel to Seraphim for some reason. He wants to write his memoirs, right, about his life.
Quantum travel engaged.
And so the guards were like, well, we'll bring you some pencil and some paper. And like, no. I want a stenographer because I'm a dictator. That's the joke.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
I think the stenographer is somebody who takes, like, dictation. They can do it with it.
What we got here, fucking comedian. I admire your honesty. Hell, I like you. You can come over to my house and fuck my sister.
There's a fancy word for what someone who takes dictation. I think it's stenographer. I have to look it up here.
Quantum travel.
You can be done with like Mandela. What's his name? Mandela. Fucking any dictator. As long as you get caught being a dictator, not with your dick in a tater, you'll be just fine. I love being correct. It makes me feel better about my college education.
Shields on.
Feel free to use that at work tomorrow. I'm sure everybody will love you for it. Any request complete. There it is. Hey, there's a wolf over there. Oh, yeah, sure. We can do the turn-ins now. See what they... I can share them, too. If I get one. I mean, you said you got blueprints from the Your Dossier missions. So I wonder if you get blueprints from the Riari missions as well. To me, like, you shouldn't. Right? You should not get. It should be the person who accepted the mission. Oh, shit. But I think CIG's gonna fix that in the future. It's probably like the limitation of how like this system's set up. Okay, so I need to get like a bin. First, let's drop this mission off, and then we'll get a bin full of the eyes. The eyes, master, the eyes. Doing my best Igor from Bride of Frankenstein or something. Alright, let's drop the mission objective on the ground. So this is the seismic data one. They're talking about Xenothreat dropping ship component blueprints. Script drive destination access freight elevator. I don't know if we're going to ship blueprints because the only crafting machine we have right now can probably put out a size 1 or size 2 component. Halcyon. Corporal legs, Halcyon. That was the seismic one, right? Again, I think. We have to go to contracts, accepted, history, updated security, research date. Yeah, so it's seismic. I think I did the security. No, seismic, yeah. So we have Halcyon for 30.26. All right, look at the bin. This stuff put away that we don't need. And so what we want to do is container. Come on, open up. Come on. Open. I'm having a problem opening the container. Okay, so that's already has stuff in it. Open this one. This one has one eye in it already. And we're going to filter A through Z. How about Z3A? Don't know how I had like one eye left over. But hey, you know. So it's 4 per turn in. So that's 2 right there. That's 3. It's 15. So 16 should be 4. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so there we go. And then we have 3 left over that I can't do anything with. All right, let's pull that out. New refueling ship's coming apparently. Yep, a little tiny refueling ship. Which is fine. I mean, not exactly like a a profession I want to do. But I'm sure there's people out there who want to be fuel rats. Yep, Marcus, all eyes on me. Grab this guy. Toss him in. And it's really simple. It's like we just find a mission for a spot that's out here. Shove it into the stupid thing. Flexion. Hey, and we literally have one right now. I should probably share it with you. Contracts accepted. There. Share with Rob. Rob, you're falling through the goddamn floor on my screen. I mean, you can escort me if you want to. I won't say no to, like, escort. So if you want to do it, do it. You're a fine fighter pilot, and I'll accept your help. I'm gonna have while we're waiting for Rob, I'm gonna have another banana. Because these bananas are getting kind of ripe. They're at that point where they're kind of like just good. They're like banana bread. But they're getting to that point where if they stick hanging out anymore on the counter, they're gonna be bad. So can I just refresh multi-chat real quick? Get to reconnect. Yeah, you motherfucker. Yeah, multi-chat's fucked. I don't know what the hell happened there. Sorry, everybody. So anybody who's been talking on YouTube, I'm sorry. I do apologize. Can I pop out chat there? Yeah, I can pop out the YouTube chat. We can fix this. So we can pop that out. It's gonna be kind of goofy here. And I could pop out the Twitch chat. Let's see here. I think I could pop out the Twitch chat. At highlights. Oh. How do I do that? Oh, there it is. Pop out chat layer. All right. So now I can actually read what's going on in both YouTube chats and Twitch chat. Fucking stream elements. I swear to God. It was probably me dropping all those frames earlier. You think the Ironclad will be fun? It's just gonna be a big cargo ship. So, all right, Rob, you ready to go? Let me know. Meet you in space, I suppose. He says 2 minutes. Oh, shit. Didn't realize you had to claim the insurance on something. I'll just go wait in the blackness of space. It's not gonna be that hard. It's gotta warp away. Yes, Marcus, we actually tried it this morning. It constantly wanted to undock. Every time I'd have to like go back and redock the thing, and then it would just randomly decide to undock itself. And I'm just like, do I have like some weird key binding? Also, if you undock while the landing bay, if you undock while you're landed and you try to redock, it pulls up the landing gear on the Caterpillar itself. Which is Which is not optimal. I mean, it's nothing really to talk about, really. The Caterpillar command module is just a little. It's worse, basically, than the cutter. It's got a whole bunch of seats in it. Like, what else are you gonna put in there, right? Yeah, I mean, tons of games get away with this. I'm gonna respond to this guy. Tons of games do this already. It's fine. Tons of games get away with this. We didn't need we didn't need literally 1,000. I'm gonna type in 1,000. No, it's not a proper noun. We didn't need 1,000 quality levels for a MMO. We didn't need that many quality levels. Like, eventually people are going to figure out, oh, 750, 850, 856 or some shit like that. They're going to figure out what you need to create the weapon you need. People are going to math out the DPS, math out the breakpoints, and figure what quality. Might as well just embrace it. Right? And MMO. That's the thing, is like, and MMO sounds appropriate, but you only do and in front of a vowel. Because a accurate pistol or something, right? Sounds kind of weird. An accurate pistol sounds better. That's one of those weird grammar rules, but you can do it in front of like H and M, I believe. All right, we're heading over to the site. Yeah.
Quantum travel complete.
At least that was like how I was, why am I trespassing? I have no idea. Englithard. Yeah, I know, right? Hooked on phonics worked for me. This is luxurious. I have an escort. Also, I need to, like...
Quantum travel complete.
Turn this shit down. It's not blasting my eye, but there we go. I know. We could probably go through and, like, clean up the English language a bit. Because we got a lot of borrowed words that are kind of spelled weird now these days. Like, through. Enterprise! Thanks for that raid. Appreciate it. Hopefully things are going well for you. Hey, Visor. Welcome. We should probably not dig our own grave here. I know Enterprise likes playing the drums, but unfortunately you can only use your ship once as a drum. There we go. Yeah, it's all my alerts are like failing. It's just like the entirety of like my Stream Elements OBS extension just is dead. Like I'm getting like follows and it's not like updating my bot. Aphelion Phobios, thank you for that follow. Vi01, thank you for that. We're doing some boring stuff right now. We're turning in some Yormandi bits, but we have an escort, so we're doing it proper. This is the C1 Spirit from Wicklow. It's got this wonderful Banu color scheme, kind of coppery. Covery Fire, thanks for that follow. Wonderful coppery kind of Banu scheme to it. Actually, I do like the C1 Spirit from Banu, from Wicklow. It's actually not that hard to get. Like a little bit of grinding, you can get this thing unlocked. Unlike some of the other ships from Wicklow, which is way more grinding than anybody should do. But they're a Mach GT. Mach-Qui GT. We need to bring this guy up. One Punch Down. Thanks for that follow as well. So how'd your stream go today, Enterprise? I don't know if you're still here. Next tier multi-role ship. It's I don't think it's multi-role. It's definitely very cargo focused. It can fight, but it's not the best at it. The single size 2 everything kind of holds it back a little. Plus the large footprints. It's not a small ship for the size 2 components. The one thing I like about the C1 over the Zeus is that the C1 has a better cargo bay compared to the Zeus. You can load vehicles in here. You can load 32 SU cans in here. The Zeus has a bizarre cargo layout, but the Zeus is also far more compact. Smaller footprint for the stuff it does have in it. Okay, so for your Ormandi eyes, we've been fighting the Ormandi all day today, and so we're bearing the fruit of our labor here. All right, so 25% chance to get something from this. Okay, there it goes. It's just being slow. Hey, Ender. Oh, you're going? Oh, I wanted to talk to him about Kraken. I want to talk to him about. I want to show him like the Kraken strings. But I can still show the chat. We got nothing. No drops from that. But for the rest of you who are still here, I can expose you to Kraken strings. What they call it, star strings or something. On GitHub, we have Mr. Kraken, a Star Citizen fan, has decided to use... I find this funny. So he's using the localization features in Star Citizen to translate Star Citizen from English to English to fix some of the text problems in the game. That's all it is. It's just you have an English file that translates English to English. So it's literally one file on your hard drive. Well, actually two. You have to have a user folder. Let's see if I can actually like open this with Notepad++. It's just this is the only string inside your user folder. It's just G language English. You're just telling Star Citizen to use the English translation pack in your data folder. Data localization English global. That's it. Those two files. That's all you need. And what it does for you, contracts that award blueprints have potentially pull added to the end of the description. What does that look like? So we're gonna open up our thing here, go to offers, we're gonna go to collection, and you can see it says BP here. This is new with Kraken strings, all this BP stuff. Additional resources for research, BP. So this is the Ormandi one we're doing. And it tells you, like, here's what you get for turning in the Ormandi eyes, all this stuff, the P8AR blueprints, Palatino arms, Palatino core, Palatino legs, Palatino helmet, Palatino arms moonfall, Palatino core moonfall. All this stuff is in the files already. It's just exposing what's already in the files to the user through the user interface, which that's how video games should work, right? And then what else does it do? Contracts that have award BPs have BP in the title. There is a limitation with the Riari missions, the one we're doing right now. Because of how subcontracts share strings, there is some odd-looking behavior that I've tried to show cleanly with the asterisks and titles marked with BP, then a caveat in the text description. I'm trying to keep this an automated, fine, conditional replace operation so I need to manually maintain. Subcontracts like Black Box Recovery literally share the same assigned ship strings across mission givers. This may just be a quirk of the mission generation how it's pulled out, much more involved than just a single string replacer. Riari need more research data as a generic description title reused for many different contracts, most not awarding blueprints. The title shows BP, but I have to add a caveat for the Ormandi eyes only. So there's that. Warning prefixes for illegal substances. So if you want to know if you're like hauling illegal substances, it'll show you that. Component type, grade, size prefix to the names. So when you tractor beam a component, or if you look at a component inside your inventory, or if you're messing with components inside the Vehicle Manager app, it tells you what size it is, what's the grade, and what the class is, and its name. So you don't have to, like, all tab out and figure out what size a Spectre quantum drive is, right? When you go to, because you can go do that, you can go loot stuff in, like, the QV stations over in Nyx, the Vandal stations. You can do it at Hathor, where they have, like, components drop. And so when your tractor beam hits those components, it tells you it's like a size 1 C grade cooler or something. It's like, I don't want this. You just toss it into the trash. So you got those. That's a thing. What else does it give you? Hephaestionite raw, shortened to Hep raw. There's a problem with mining because Hephaestionite's actually used in some fairly popular crafting. Hephaestionite, the string Hephaestionite is too long. So it covers, the word Hephaestionite covers up the quality, the 3-digit quality number, or the 4-digit quality number. Because you can have 1,000 vertigo, but usually it's 3 digits. God help you if it's 1 digit. I've seen it. So because Hephaestionate's such a long word, it's shortened to Hef raw, so you can actually see the quality of the Hephaestionite. Any item commodity raw that begins raw will now be suffixed with raw instead. Kind of makes it a little bit easier to read the raw stuff for miners and whatnot. A minor improvement. Always a fun joke. Hauling contract titles cleaned up and direct underline, so it makes hauling stuff, if you do a lot of hauling contracts, it makes the hauling stuff a little bit easier to look through. For example here, rookie stellar small, rookie direct stellar, direct is underlined. It does help break up the contracts a little bit, make them easier to read.
What have we got here? A fucking comedian. I admire your honesty. Hell, I like
and then
you
what
can
else?
Come over to my house and fuck my sister.
Reform in the Mining Guide Journal. I don't read the Mining Guide Journal, but that could be useful to some people. Reform in the Mining Guide Journal entry to group ores by rarity. Type notation prefix for missiles. So Dominator 2 missiles become EM Dominator 2 missiles because they have an EM electromagnetic seeker on them. So infrared, cross section, and electromagnetic are all suffixed before the missile. So you know what the missile is before you attach it to stuff in your inventory if you tractor beam it, or if you have that. It's a cool little thing. So we're hoping for more for Kraken strings. Okay, so for those of you who haven't done these turn-in missions to grind out, you could just accept these missions and abandon them without any Hicks Research Outpost on Cellin. I can't remember what outposts we're at. Are we at Hicks or like... No, we're not at Hicks Research. We have to like abandon. We have to go to... I can't remember what the other research, which one is. This is how I was able to grind up this mission here. Is this like I just accepted a bunch of missions. I did the Proto mission turn-ins because Proto is really easy to find on aerial. So just go to aerial, fly around with a single-seater ship. Yeah, we're not at Hicks Research. Fly around, gather a bunch of Proto. Deacon's Research. Get a bunch of Proto, accept a mission to drop off the Proto, shove it into a box. Then just keep abandoning accepting the missions to turn in Proto until you get to the location you're at, basically what we're doing now. Because I'm not going to Calliope. I'm not hauling this stuff all around the verse just so I can get pirated and someone else can profit from all my Hicks. There we go. Someone else could profit from all our hard work. Oh, I need to share this with Rob. Sorry, Rob. I forgot you're here. There we go. Make sure we share it, not to abandon it. Hopefully you got it. So I want to expose everybody to Mr. Kraken strings. Uh-oh. Are we not at Hicks Research? No, we're not at Hicks Research, dumb fucker. Never mind, I have to abandon this one. It's Deacon's Research. Briar Cantwell. Too much yakking, not enough concentration. Yeah, this is basically how I did the Proto stuff. That was a... Yeah, we're on yellow. Nice. Deltana. Most of the outposts are over by Microtech. So I was doing the Deltana research outpost on Microtech for the Proto. But, I mean, this is just kind of how it is. It makes the grind even worse. Hicks research outpost on Cellin. I think we're, not a Hicks research. I think we're at Deacons, yeah. Deacons, there we go. For fuck's sake. Okay, Robert Sharon. Make sure he's ready. We're in Armistice Zone, so I'm not too worried. And all the stuff's in the elevator, so... I'm sending it up, sending it back down, so hopefully you got the mission. You'll have one chance to say if you got it or not. Okay. 25% chance to drop something. But considering how awful these Yamandi eyes are to get. Not doing this for the credits. Doing this for the blueprints. Okay, so that's completed. Drop something, you piece of shit. Haven't seen anything pop up. Valentino legs. Okay. I haven't seen it on my end. Because I'm still going through all the missions I abandoned. There we go. Palantino helmet. So you got the legs, I got the helmet. So it's different. It's different depending on who gets it. Okay, so your additional resources, your Mondi. Yeah, I got the helmet. Double check real quick. Yeah, Pelton helmet. And there's also another good website. Where is it? Bookmarks, Star Citizen, SCM database. Which actually shows you like what could possibly drop. So I have the core and I have the helmets now. And I also have the Moonfall core as well. So we're slowly taking that stuff off. Hopefully we'll be lucky and we'll get another drop. Catwell, nope, abandon that. I'm having some problems here, Rob. My system's really slow right now. For some reason. Deacons Research Outpost. Hey, look at that. We got Deacons. I think we got 2 more turn-ins. Oh, I need to share that with Rob. Keep thinking I'm all by myself. I've shared with Rob. You finished the ASD armor last? All of the ASD or just the Geist armor? The Geist Black? Okay, so you actually got the ASD stuff. Okay, so it's gone. I just ate those. Maybe they'll show back up after we do it again, but I don't know. But yeah, like just the eyes just weren't on the lift. I put them on the lift in the inventory thing. But yeah. Yeah, Star Citizen's being weird now. Yeah, they don't have blueprints. I mean, the buffs you can get for black backpacks is just make sure the backpack's lighter or something. Done. Give it a little extra storage space and make it a little bit lighter. Yeah, we're having some issues here, Rob. Like, it's given me back the stuff I've already turned in, which is bizarre, to say the least. Yeah, like, I don't know what's going on here. I should have, like, a few more. I'm surprised Cylon actually has a breathable atmosphere. Or yellow. What's in here? Nothing. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at your gun. What is that? Is that off a ship or something? Because well, that's a size 1 neutron repeater. That's been... That's an NN15. I know the other one's like an NN15. That's the new neutron repeaters. Oh, it's destroyed? Okay. Unfortunately, I can't repair it for you. Invictus launch week. I don't know either. I'm not quite sure what we want to do with this. Like, log out, log back in, switch over. Because it says I got most of my stuff back in here. Yeah, Rob, did you ever get that icky? I don't think he did, because I remember he got robbed by Wicklow. Yeah, it's nothing. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Like, it says I have all the stuff back. All the Armandi eyes are still in the box. Right? Literally, I have, like, 10, 12. I have 12 in there. So it backed up. So I guess we'll just swap servers. I'll just bedlog in orbit. It's not that hard. We'll go like Europe or something. Okay. Yeah, Rob, you could just join on. I could just join on you. This server's been having some problems all day. It's probably the PTU. Every time the PTU's out, Star Citizen has a hilarious number of problems. Because they usually run American only. Alright, so we just come out here and find a place to warp to. Not the comm array. Let me just bedlog.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Just gotta remember deacons. I should. I've had pretty good luck with bed logging in some ships this patch. Ship and landing area. I'm millions of meters away from it. I guess I'm gonna go back to Seraphim. Rob, you were right. This server is so rotten. It still thinks I'm back over at Deacons. Alright, so let's head over to Seraphim, I suppose. Just... Oh my god, what a fucking nightmare. I want to get this done today. I also want to go out to the park too. It'd be a nice day for a walk in the park. Sun's shining, not raining. Birds are chirping. I guess tomorrow we'll like join like Europe as well. Fuck USA servers. Where is it? Not raining out here. We did have snow earlier this month, which was bizarre for April. A little cold snap. All right.
Engines off. Launch complete.
I know, right? Seattle Part 2, aka Alaska. It was so just strange to have snow that, like in April. Let's see here, C1, store. Send her down. Dun, dun. Make sure the doors close before you head out. Yeah, we're actually, believe it or not, they're bitching about snow in the mountains about now. They're worried about drought. We do get drought conditions every so often out here in Western Washington. It's rare. So if we don't get a lot of snow in the mountains for the winter time, because the snow turns into our lakes and rivers, and our rivers turn into our drinking water. That Dasani crap, or Arrowhead, the fancy bottled water that's minerals from mountain springs and shit like that. Yeah, that's our tap water. I'm just gonna join on Rob. Our tap water is mountain spring water. It all comes from the mountains. Occasionally, we do have some places out in the boonies that like well water, but it's not very common. Generally speaking, you're close enough to a major body of water, you can just start you can tap off like a creek or something, a creek or a river for fresh water. It does help to like process it a little bit to make sure it's, you know, you don't get dysentery. Actually snowed on Tuesday. Just goes through rusty ass pipe anyways, yeah. Or we got PEX, PTC, PCV or something. Plastic. So it ends up filling your fucking brain with microplastics and whatnot. That's probably why everybody's so stupid these days, and where all the autism comes from. Probably why all the men have low testosterone and don't want to fuck any women. All the plastic in their nut sacks. All right, so gotta remember deacons. All right, let's head to the lobby. Isn't Jack Aubrey like the creator of Twitter or something? I'm thinking of another Jack. Oh, man. Do we have Hicks research? No, it's Deacons on yellow. We need Hicks, right? No, I think it was Deacons, right? Because it was yellow. Yeah, it was Deacons. But anyways, Vertigo needs to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm about ready to shit my pants. I got gurgling in my stomach. Ugh.
Take this stuff downstairs, though.
Alright, we're back. We have to get kicked out. Whew. Oh my god, I feel 10 pounds lighter. Alright, we got the Armandiais to turn in. Oh my god, the frame rate.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
No children allowed. You want me to time out AK Easy? Okay, Epstein. This fucking child. I'll take the Wicklow.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Hmm. Vertigo's beam hanger. You know what's missing from this hangar? My ship. Oh my god, this is just how it goes, isn't it? Let me guess, I have to claim insurance on it. Hey, that's better. Lord. Also, need to remember to share this mission with Rob.
A journey worth taking.
Share.
Systems on.
Well, the nice thing I like about the C1 as well, it's thin. So you can just like slide it right out like a piece of toast. Like a Pop-Tart even.
Shields off.
Can we just go straight there? Yes, we can. Awesome. Ugh.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Doo-doo. I think Rob's already there waiting for us.
Quantum travel complete.
I think this is where I had all the crate. Hopefully we do have some turns left. I think we had like one more. I'm gonna say, because I brought like 12 with me. More than 12, where to go? 16. Ooh, there's something above me. I'm not sure what that is. Rob's got his meteor. Let's not crash into the mountains. Hey, does this have lamp? No, it doesn't.
Docking initiated. Docking.
Just take up this.
Engines off.
There's Hicks and Deacons. I think that's it for this side for Briari. Loading contents. I have to back off. Send down. Yep, I see my box. And we have 4 left, so we have one more turn, and hopefully Rob got this share. So I'm gonna send these down. Okay, yes. Get my microphone on. That is it. This is the last turn in for today. All right, completed. Aw, you piece of shit. It completed, but it didn't complete. It actually took the eyes. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, there it goes. It was just really slow. Holy shit. Wow, that was slow. All right, I didn't see any blueprints drop. Yeah, I got nothing too. And that's just kind of how it goes. 25% chance to get something. 75% chance to get nothing. Alright, time to take the everything back to Seraphim, and we'll call it a day. Nah, we're empty, so we'll have to do more Euro money. We got one thing dropped. I got the helmet. He got the legs. Rob got the legs. We also confirmed that if you share the mission, everybody gets a drop if anybody gets a drop, but not everybody gets the same drop. Nope. Which honestly, like, if you're looking to like get like a complete set of something, sharing the turn-ins with like, you know, sharing the missions with multiple players actually kind of makes sense now. You know, if you have like a oh my god, like, yeah, if you have a 50-person party, the chances of you getting the complete set is like pretty good if something drops. Yeah, we'll call it good here, Rob. We'll beat you back tomorrow. More your Monty fights. Was that all we did today? Felt like that was all we did. We just got like, what, 4 fights done today? Of course, we were talking about stuff earlier in the broadcast. Tried a little bit of the PTU. PT was kind of derpy. With like the caterpillar. Here's Seraphim. Of course, just blast right past it.
Quantum travel complete.
I should also look up like what the Palatino core takes in terms of like resources. But I do need to get an armor set for combat. And you can get up to you can get a few extra, you know, damage reduction. I already have guns that have, you know, pretty good stuff. But right now with like 4.8 just right around the corner, makes no sense to craft anything. Because you're just everything's gonna revert back to like average quality with 4.8. Yeah, hopefully you can repair. Are you having problems with that? Or are you talking about like in your big ship? All ships? Okay, so you're just having problems with repair and refuel. And apparently, like, someone's shooting whatever the hell this is. This Aurora has caught the ire of, like, the defense turrets, I guess. I don't know why.
Landing complete. Launch complete. Engines off. Launch complete.
Alright, we'll store this guy. I don't need this box in here for what we're doing tomorrow. At least not until later.
to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been placed.
Oh, god damn it. That's it. We're done. We're out of here. All right, Rob, thanks for your help, man. We managed to get like one thing unlocked today, I think. Right? Check our little thing, yeah. Palantino helmet for me. Now we got the Corbell legs and Halcyon for the Corbell set for Jort. You know, updating seismic data. That kind of crap. I don't think I'll ever use that stuff, but it is what it is. I mean, they're going to have to, like, make some sort of blueprints book or something. Oh, hey, Loken's going right now. Let's host Loken, because we got a hot tip from Loken from Star Citizen. He's probably doing some PTU. Rate him. All right, thank you so much, everybody. Hope we'll see you tomorrow. Don't forget to hit that follow button on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube if you want to catch more of our broadcasts. But like I said, we'll be back tomorrow, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Pacific. That is a Seattle-Los Angeles time zone, for those you don't know. Hopefully things are we don't have nearly as many technical difficulties tomorrow. But yeah. I'm sorry, everybody. I wasn't ignoring you. Just my combined YouTube stream text chat thingy was malfunctioning and not displaying that. And if you want to join us for the Armandi fight tomorrow as well, you're more than welcome. We can always use 2 or 3 people to kick that thing's butt. But everybody, I'm gonna head out. It's a nice day outside. Vertigo's gonna head to the park, touch some grass. We got some YouTube stuff to work on, Twitch stuff. There's always more work. And dinner, of course, shower, all that wonderful stuff. So have a good night, everybody. Hopefully see you tomorrow.